One does not simply take a small nap. I said one doesn't simply take a small nap. That guy can relate. What? Like being a Dark Knight. Oh my god, it's expensive. All for the glam. Always for the glam. Oh, whoops. I forgot to, like, do everything I'm supposed to do. Like, be like, oh my gosh, it's on the stream. Sound like you're gonna be late. I want his first half hour of pay. Oh, I knew that. I was like, I definitely bought this. Can I die while I'm... We do DS double. We do double. We don't do DSA. Nope. Yes. Double tether is not double. No, double tether is not. Yeah, double tether is not standard. Yeah, basically. I'm about to say no one and just like dip. So what we do is support takes the first one. So the DPS one takes the first tether, and then they take the second tether again from Kefka going priority clockwise, and then the support takes the second tether. So you do it how you do it with like the threes. There's just one moment where DPS takes two first. So like if Kefka's at A and then the tether's coming from A, then there's one tether, DPS takes that one, and then there's two tethers, DPS takes the next one again. It's designed that way. Yeah, the fold. It's like a folder. As you should. Oh, I know this more shit. There it is. How do you share a board? Oh, share the party. There's this one. I don't know this one. I'm both wearing glasses. Oh my lord! How yummy. I actually forgot that I had them in my head the whole time. So, I could put them away or put them down, but like, yeah. Man, I hate all these fucking... Hi, Star! Welcome in. I need to get rid of as many of these stupid, random boards. I'll keep that one up. That one's cute. Hi, Popcorn! Y'all. Who's this? Oh, Lord. Shrimp Chef. Okay. That's good. There's too many of these boards. I don't listen. I love Vanna. She's my goat. She's actually second to like Minfilia. I'm like, oh my god. Board cleaning. I did mine yesterday. I never ever clean these ever. I just like I just didn't realize how big of a... Bruh. There's so many boards. If there was a way to like filter the ones out, I would literally have there be like oh hey, like, you know, this board is for fun and not like at all part like the progression thing. That way people can like follow the etiquette, and then I can just filter out ones that are, you know, not tied to a raid. And then it's like, okay, cool. These raid ones are like kind of whatever, but now I don't feel like so bad for I don't know. Basically. Makes sense. Favorites to memes. Yeah, yeah. That way, like, you know, people can still have fun with the memes, but just like it'll be super nice to filter out the fact that the ones that are memes are memes. So I don't gotta like play guesses to which one is which. Also, if you can like color coordinate it, because like, you know, if it's red, then well the notification is just red, right? So uh, basically, if I can like pick a color for it, you know what I mean, that'd be really cool. Because then it's like, okay, cool, fun is pink, and then I pressed the wrong button. And then like serious is just like, you know, green or whatever. Or there's that. What's going on, Romaro? Happy Friday. That guy's dead. Sexy glasses, bro? Whoa. Listen now, alright? Chill. Hold on. We don't necessarily gotta do that. What I'm looking for is... Ah, never mind. I found it. Looking for the cloth. Sorry, I just like smacked the mic. Popcorn, what is Sword of the Sea? Oh my god, so much clearer. Holy frick. You know what? She's probably not even here. Oh no, she's definitely not here. She's playing... Whoa. Cecil game. What this? Bruh, gone. Alright, gone. Add two of these. Are these the same fucking... Yes, they are. Wait. Is it blue and red too? Oh, man, delete this. Okay. Delete this. Alright. I forgot where I had, I forgot what I had, like, food-wise. I had, like, glass in it. It was really freaky out. Do the run off the platform and then get res, you know? I can see so clearly now. Oh my gosh.
This is my first time, so please take it easy.
Who's Kanji?
Quick now, make your peace with death, because I'm making your death with all these pieces.
No, I'm just... Yeah. No. Go ahead, go try to run it. That's good, actually. Damage that crown. Hell yeah, bro.
Did you think you'd won? Oh, no, no, no. We've only just begun. There's no way that didn't work! Still alive? Unbelievable! I really must insist you
He's seeing again. I was like, this bro's doing the freaking other shot. That's the doctor's coat from the Halloween one. Oh no, that's not the doctor actually. Spin! We're about to show off his emo. Forgot that there was another person here with Situation 2. Crazy, actually.
Please take it easy. now, make your peace with death, because I'm making your death with all these pieces.
You rude as hell, bruh. This looks like it's gonna be a great day of Prague. Yo, what's up? Yo, so what's up? Yo, so what's up? Ranger better than the Islanders too. What's up? Jets better than Giants. So what's up? I'm just trying to... I got lucky in the Heidelin and Zodiac statue, but it arrived broken like many other customer service not helpful. Oh, so I need to get resin glue to fix it. I got a sentimental value thing. How I met my longtime friends. All phases of life have experience, etc. So it didn't bother me too much. But I'm really glad they made this Sundering email account wise result. Oh my gosh. It was crazy that they had that. They were like, oh yeah, like we're going to make it single player because like, you know, and I'm like, yo, you gonna fix that ASAP because there's no shot that you survive the Sundering single account situation. Yeah, man. So it's funny because like, okay, so when the other statues were available, I was like, oh, I don't care about that. Like, what the heck, it's just a statue. Then literally I was like reading it on eBay out of curiosity. I was like, oh, like I wonder how much, so because you know I have the Omega one and the Heidelin one too, so I was like, I wonder how much these cost. Then I was like, oh yeah, I wonder about the weapons of the other statues, because there's 5 statues in total. There's a Shiva one, an Odin one, and like a Gilgamesh one, I think. I think it's Gilgamesh. There's like another one. It was like 5, but I looked up the Shiva statue in like the fine print, and then it was like, oh, it comes with emote, and I was like, what emote? And then I like looked it up, and I was heartbroken. I could have bought, because dude, I was looking at that statue and I was like, yo, I'm buying everything. But in reality, like, I didn't want the statue, but I didn't know it came with an emote. Brother. So I learned the error of my ways. I am waiting for the I'm really hoping that they release like a new series statue. The only one I want for emote is the Omega one. If I could actually pick one, I want the Odin one. The Zentetsuken with the symbols is like fire. So the Zentetsuken one from Odin is like so sick, but unfortunately that emote is also like long gone. Omega's was cool. I got lucky finding the Omega one. I bought my statue from like a third-party site, and then I was like, but then it actually worked out in my favor. off topic, when you joining the PAL adventuring? Saw your announcement last night, and I thought you'd be joining for it then and there. Great question. So here's a problem with the situation. Also, hi Kazuno. I'm still doing this fucking fight. Okay, so here's my genuine plan, okay, between now and like next Monday. I plan I want to clear this fight as soon as I possibly can, so that way I can spend less time doing this fight and more time doing other things. Dude, listen, the amount of time I've been in this fight 3 weeks longer than I thought that I would be is the reason why I'm still in this fight. Damn, Unky baby, what's up, Fear? Also, like, that's crazy actually. 10% off the memory walk. Wow, scale. Oh yeah, someone was telling me that there's like new stuff in the online store. There's like a sale or something like that. I didn't even notice. I completely haven't, dude. I have not looked at that store in ages, dude.
This is my first time, so please take it easy.
I don't even remember what the sale was prior. I think it was the Sessiion outfit, yeah? I think you meant you want to clear so you can help us clear as well? Well, no, yeah, of course, but I mean, like helping friends clear is also a part of like the plan. But the thing is, like, I can't help until I also clear, right? That way the validation of like, oh, like I'm not sitting here, you know, doing like the frog thing, you know what I mean? So, because I already talked to the people at the Ulti project, and then they were like, oh yeah, like we want to you know, we want to like get you on board, but we need you to clear first. And I was like, oh yeah, totally. So, like, I'm literally trying to clear this by the end of my plan is to try and clear this by over the weekend. So fingers crossed, we'll see. But eFanFest hasn't dropped new t-shirts and now. Oh, what you mentioned, giving you shit, man. Billable, I know. Trust me, it's crazy actually. But anyways, yeah. But the thing is, like, it'll be really easy to it'll be really easy to just like clear, right, with one character, and then you just make other character, and then clear. I can alternate between characters to do the clearing thing, basically. Because like I'm gonna just end up playing like DPS essentially. But yeah. But also that being said too, what I'll end up most likely doing as well is joining like prod parties, so I can figure out how to play like tank essentially. Yeah, we'll see. But yeah, because I'm honestly like super chilling. After like kind of reviewing just P5 and looking at like P4 and like mental practicing it for myself personally, like I think I'm just chilling in this fight now. This fight has really it definitely has like its complexity, but it also has like pretty straightforward like once you know it and you can't really, it's kind of hard to like unknow it, I guess, if anything. You'll still run into the problem of like, you know, mechanically doing certain parts because like it's kind of like a lot, but otherwise though, it's actually not that bad. So oh wait, it was fake. Oh no,
Yeah.
it was fake.
How
It was fake.
Guess I'll have to spice things up. Intriguing. This clearly isn't your first time.
There's true
This
fix
is meant to
spreads.
be our ultimate encounter.
Yeah, that's it. So, because I gotta try and clear twice a week, basically. But I want to try and get my one and done, and then just kind of. The other problem though is that I'm missing gear. If I was gonna try and play like primarily just Fizz range. Like my other character is missing gear for Fizz range, so that's gonna be kind of a tough thing to figure out. Oh, there's like a Yuffie minion. Wait. Has that always been there? Am I dumb? I feel like I don't remember if these emotes are... None of the stuff in the online store that's on sale is new past the... or after the Indigo jump, yeah? Because the Hardy Daytona and the Runway Walker I know is... I know that's old, because I bought both of those.
This is my first time, so please
I did
take
not
it
buy
easy.
the Neo Tunic 3-piece thing. I didn't buy that.
Quick now,
I
make
don't
your peace with death,
remember if I
because
bought
I'm faking
the...
your death with all these pieces.
I gotta check and see if I bought the Red 13 minion. I don't think so, though. I mean, heck, if those new emote, like the jumping ones are real, or like brand new, I might actually look into that afterwards. Thank you for the lurk, Shizu. Take it.
Did you think you'd won? Oh, no, no,
But also, like,
no.
I can
We've
totally buy
only
it later.
just
I don't like
begun.
need any of that stuff right now. I would want that T-shirt set, though. That T-shirt set is fire. But I'm not going crazy not owning it as we speak. Hello, one thinking. What's up? What's up? At the merch? Not from the online store yet, no. I haven't bought anything yet. I just don't know if anything from that is like new or old, basically. I don't know. I haven't really had it. I didn't even know that it came out. So I looked at
Where's
Mimo's
that
stream briefly right
interesting
before I
one?
like queued into the raid, and then she was like, "Oh my god, look at these new emotes," and I was like, "What? These look the same." And then they're like little, like slightly different. But I have not had a chance to even like look at the online store. I have it up in the side thingy, but
Still alive? Unbelievable! I really must insist
yeah,
you
I haven't really had a chance to
die.
like look though. That's another one. You're hurt. I know for
Guess
sure I
I'll
want
have
those
to spice
t-shirts. Those
things
t-shirts
up.
were. I didn't really like the Auntie Tacos one. If I got them, you know, I'd be happy, but
Intriguing. This
I didn't really
clearly
like
isn't
prefer
your
those. But the new
first
ones, those
time.
like black ones, look really really cool.
This is meant to be our ultimate encounter. Crafty little bastards, aren't you?
Those are too close.
This is my first time, so please take it easy. Quick now, make your peace with death, because I'm making your death with all these pieces. Did you think you'd won? Oh, no, no, no. We've only just begun. work.
Did you win? Yeah, totally. I played it. You were subs today, so.
Still alive?
Doesn't mean anything we do subs today.
I really must
No, we
insist
haven't
you
even seen the
die.
feature yet, so. I'll probably try and go like really hard this weekend. Use my ult. I figured as much. Samurai over here.
Yeah. How
Couldn't get away
boring.
from casting
Guess I'll
now,
have to
could you?
slice things up.
Figured as much.
Intriguing. This clearly isn't your first time. This is meant to be our ultimate encounter. Crafty little bastards, aren't you? I see what's going on here.
Oh, you're in for it now.
Oh, you're in for it now. Who am I talking to? I'm talking to you, of course. Y-O-U. Right. Let's see
Oh
if
my
I can't
god,
take the
that was
reins
the
for a
worst luck
spell.
I've ever seen. Hello? Dude, I only got 30 gauge out of that?
Oh, what other toys can I throw in here?
I went into that with 20. Oh, that's terrible luck. Oh my gosh. That is crazy. Dude, I've never seen that before. I go raid. Good luck, have fun. Goodbye, bye y'all.
What a marvelous sensation! Jealous? Enthralled? I don't blame you! Here I go! Careful now!
Oh, so unfortunate, bro. My timing on my arrows is terrible.
I've got big ambitions and a big attitude. And now a big body to match. Behold!
Boss has the Christian. Is that for? Oh, sorry, good.
Take this and that and one of these.
3, don't care. Don't want to take that one out. It's crazy. Hello, Prince. How's it going, homie? Welcome. Yo, dab me up, son. No, I hope you're doing well, though. Happy Friday, happy Friday. The air quality today has been, oof. I find it's been pretty good, you know? Everybody's just kind of, sort of chilling. And me too, which is nice. Have you been playing the final or not? I feel like people are usually just kind of vibing until they get the next update, because I reset recently to go through Rage someone for the first time. I haven't been on since. Oh, okay. Oh, you know. I think that as long as you're looking forward to it, that sounds like a vibe, you know. I'm always a fan of being able to experience someone's like first time going through content. I usually, if they like need people to join them, then I'll join them. But then if it's like a watching situation, I like to watch them because like to see the reactions, like one of my favorite parts usually. So it's been glorious to see. I know that our lovely friend Melon's going through the MSQ, and they think they're at post Endwalker at this point, but they like tackled some of the raids kind of in between, and like hearing their reaction to the content has been pretty funny. So I've been enjoying their progression, if you will. Mostly been trying to work and doing gotcha stop dailies. Oh, I feel that. I've never been sleeping like a normal human past week. That's good though. I know. a bit longer.
This is my
But when it's
first
in for her to
time,
get
so
her ass off. Wow.
please take it easy.
Oh, World of Warcraft player. Okay. That's cool.
Quick now.
Well, I'm
Make
glad
your
you guys
peace
can
with death,
get the
because I'm
opportunity
making
to
your death with all
play
these
some
pieces.
14. It's crazy to think that like the European Fan Fest is like literally next week. I'm still kind of like in sort of like disbelief about it. It only seemed like that long ago that we had the US one, so. At that point, to get back into 14 seriously soon, I had nothing to miss it. Yeah, I mean, sometimes you kind of need to take a break away from the game to find like a reason to come back to it, you know? So, you know. Hi, cat. Good morning. Hello, kitty.
Did you think you'd won? Oh, no, no, no. We've only just begun.
How goes the brown? Not brown. What the purple forest? I don't know where I got brown from, but I knew that it was purple, so I don't know where brown came from. It's such a random color. Is that the damn relic? Oh, fair enough, actually. I mean, you actually are not. Well, not that you're going to be like low on time per se, but you know. We did one tree. Oh, okay. Yeah, it sounds like it's progressing. That's the setting I was hoping for. Oh, I see. I see. Gotta have every scholar girl explode. Well, that I can understand. It's funny because I have also been like neglecting. Hi Trey, what's going on, homie? Oh shoot, wait a minute.
Still alive? Unbelievable.
I almost did that wrong.
I
I was
really must
too
insist
busy
you die.
not paying attention. But yeah.
Yeah.
Dude, my luck factor for these repertoires
Guess
are
I'll have to spice things up.
kind of mid.
Intriguing.
My goodness. I don't know if anyone sees what's even going on in phase 3 of this. Honestly, it's one of those moments where
This is meant to be our
you basically
ultimate
have to just
encounter.
process of eliminate the information that's like not necessary. That's at least how I perceive it. So I try to remove a lot of different
Crafty little bastards, aren't you?
like based on what I like mechanically have to deal with or handle. Yeah, I kind of just remove what I basically don't care about. That method, at least for me personally, works. I can't really say that for everyone though. That's the method you want to handle. Look, I mean, understandable, you know? let's go, baby. We got that pass. Let's go. How's it going again? Number 8. There's so much light. Oh, that actually. I'm not sure what's going on with this part. I can't tell if stuff is being placed or it's coming from the character. Yeah, so basically, when the boss first casts the Forsaken, and then the screen turns from like the gold to like the red, he essentially gives everybody a combination of like cones, circles, or like stack marker indicators, and like how many of what you get is a fixed number. So we follow a priority system based on if you have a partner and you guys match, or if you guys are different, like icons, and that pretty much is used to dictate the entire mechanic, basically. So in that example, I had cone, and the person that I have like focus targeted is my buddy, basically. So if we match, then we don't go into the towers right away. Is the idea, at least. So the one thing we want to try to do is everyone has like a debuff, and you have to reduce the number that debuff. Everyone has 4, so you got to get, if you go into the tower, then your debuff gets cleansed by 1, but then also the thing that you had above your head also gets activated in the process. If you are not in the tower, then your thing doesn't go off.
Who am I talking to?
But like the stack is a 3-person stack, so you need 3 people in that stack, or else like folks just die. So there's always 2 people in each tower, and there's always 2 people or 4 people outside the tower.
Let's see if I can't take the reins for a spell.
So yeah, there's a whole priority system for it though. So.
There's nothing I can't do. Oh, what other toys can I throw in here?
But also, like, we have it pretty much lined up where that the DPS are only ever really dealing with the right tower unless they have to flex, and the supports are only ever dealing with the left tower unless they have to flex. And that's kind of the magic behind the mechanic. Now with this is more complicated to explain, but essentially, we got to resolve all the debuffs that are tied to all of the folks. Everyone kind of just has like it's like a kind of like a wide variety of debuffs, basically. Also, those crystals though also need to be sort of cleansed. And I forgot to cleanse
What a marvelous sensation! Jealous? Enthralled? I don't blame you! Here I go!
Delta. This part is fine.
Careful now!
Doesn't got glasses on?
I've got big ambitions.
There's no real reason to though. They're just like blue light glasses. They're not like they're not like my eyesight's bad or anything like that. I just had them on all day today. I completely forgot about them. That's his own. I completely just forgot about them. Look, this is good though. Yeah. I don't always wear them. There's no reason why I do need to wear them like that. I just literally forget to just like wear them. That's messed up.
And kaboom!
Brother, he tried to squish me, bruh. I didn't like that. Hi, Queen. Oh my gosh, thank you so much. I love you so much. I'll do a fantastic day today. You are the greatest. I need you guys to all put a massive W to whenever you see Farrah go live, just literally go give her every support that you know. She needs every single ounce of support that's available. You know what I'm saying? I'm chilling now. Dance for me. We going back under, baby. We going back outside, baby. Maybe for you before I'm race today, or guess what? Glasses. Oh no, yeah, they're just blue light lenses. They're not anything. They're not like prescribed or nothing. I had these on all day, so they were just like I like found them, and I was just kind of like, oh my gosh, you know, I found these, and then I just time flew by. I had no idea. To ye. And look, I'll make you a wager. If the group can actually see P4 in Rage or even see P5 today, I will let you Fantasia my character to whatever you want. You know what I mean? They don't know that though, but I saw P4 in Rage last night, but it was very messy. Hey, that's good though, you know? I think that as long as you're frogging and like you feel comfortable with your rotation and like the progression, then I think that's what's most important, you know? Yeah, so it's all like I mean, I can clear this fight. I just need the homies to feel comfortable doing the fight. So I'm kind of just like, you know, unk mode over here. So yeah, very mad. Yeah, so honestly, like we're you and I are gonna totally clear very soon, you know. So I think that's just the key takeaway point, and then we farm galore. So I'm glad that you're being chillin'. That's to me that is the most important thing, as you know me. See, yeah, you know, so I hope you and Red are also doing fantastic. You know, I know that you guys are also just like a glorious couple doing your thing. So as long as you guys are also vibing in the process of like living life and like video gaming and movies or TV watching. I know that like Jazzy was watching Naruto the other day, as I kind of was nosy for like 2 seconds. I don't know anything else that was, but and we love you. No, I love you guys. It's funny because like I was like. Not like going down like the rabbit hole of like memories and like, you know, whatever. I just kind of was like, oh my gosh, you know, like, you know what? I met some pretty amazing people in the past like years. It's been amazing. So, you watching the Avatar Last Bender series? You know what? I was watching that like,
Did you think you'd won?
I want to say I watched that like 4 months ago. Oh my gosh! I gotta tell you, I forgot how good that show was. Oh my gosh. It's so good. I know, I think I was trying to like eventually go down the path of watching Korra, and then I don't know what stopped me per se from watching it, but I think I told myself like, oh, I gotta watch this. Is he dead? Almost. Whew. Look at that. Can do Korra after? Oh my god, yes. Korra's so lit. Wait. Dude, my luck factor with this bard job today is crazy. Oh, that's a good alert in Sessiion. Love you too, Queen. Thank you so much. Good luck to your group as well. I hope you guys all get to see P5 today, and like super happy, excited for you guys, and proud of your progression. You know, absolute W. You guys gotta go check out my Queen. She's phenomenal. Definitely don't sit here and watch an old man with glasses like do an ultimate on like a job he doesn't play, because like what the fuck is he doing? I mean, so otherwise like cheat on though. But yeah.
I really must insist you die.
What up, other unk? What's up, Bubba? How you doing, bro? Yo, so when we clear, right, we're gonna swap jobs, yeah? You play Bard up a machinist, thoughts? Alright. Like a vibe actually. Nuke away. Wait. Oh, it's double. Oh, that almost got me actually.
Yeah. How boring.
I didn't see that the button was fake. I need a few hours to get bar rotation down. Nah.
Intriguing.
Just sit there and throw out like the
This
burst and then
clearly
refold me.
isn't
You know,
your first time.
like the baby says, take a fucking nap. You know.
This is meant to be our ultimate.
Although I feel like Machinist probably goes pretty hard in the fight. And singing Slay songs. Look, I've offered to them numerous times. I wanted the gun, and then they were like, we don't got money for that. And I was like, you're American? Shit, it's crazy actually. Fair enough actually. I get it. So sometimes I'm not necessarily jealous because like I don't really use guns under any pretense outside of Call of Duty. But that being said though, I understand the assignment. It's just crazy that they trust me to play this job. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing, but I'm gonna push some buttons. Imagine being hearings not being last place DPS. Hey, listen. I'm kind of in the building though. I have a cone for later. Oh my gosh, this position is so much nicer than the fucking... This is number 8. Staying at the blue marker. Hope people are gonna scream hell yeah, you know. Hopefully same thing for you, you know. I feel like we're gonna both see P5 today. I got me some faith in the homie squadron, you know what I mean? I feel it in my bones. Because if y'all in rage and had like a supposed like messy run, then that means that like y'all easily gonna see it. It only requires that one good pull, you know. That luck factor kicking in and you kind of feeling like kind of like nice with it. I can't really imagine the DPS thing. Okay, surely though. Okay, 25 looking kind of clean though. We got the luck factor. Can we get to 80? Because oh my days, the luck is not on my side. Going into the Apex cleave with the fucking 50.
No, you're in for it now.
I think that they don't like me today. I don't think that 14 and I are having a good sense of symmetry today, or chemistry rather. Symmetry with the chemistry. Sorry.
I'm talking to you, of course. Why oh you?
I think it's because I was on my alt today. Doing some crafting.
Right.
Oh, that's a good sign.
Take the reins for a spell.
Oh hell yeah, gamers. Oh, that's a very good sign.
Nothing I can't do. What other toys can I throw in here?
You know what? Perhaps I misjudged you. I'm sorry. Video game, I was unfamiliar with your love and affection for my my potential usage of the Apex arrow. So with that, I thank you. I have knock away and it's fire. Come this way. You do it.
What a marvelous sensation! Jealous? Enthralled? I don't blame you! Here I go!
Charlie. Charlie counter. Working.
Careful now!
Is this reach? Oh, heck yeah, baby. Woo. Man, now I gotta sit here and hold this arrow.
I've got big ambitions and a big attitude.
Oh wait, no I don't. What am I talking about?
And now a big body to match.
I definitely just messed up. My arrow was busted. My arrow was stinky. Have a free though. You run over there.
Take this and that and one of these.
Oh man, this is gross, bro. My arrow is 20 minus. No? Good. There we go. Sometimes, like, I make jokes, and they just kind of like out of the nowhere. And right now, I have like a. I wanted to make a joke, but I'm like empty-handed. I got nothing right now.
This is my first time, so
The context was in relation to the fact that the laser went through the middle of the arena because the person that was the one non-accretion like didn't take it, but
quick now, make your peace
I had no
with
before
death, because I'm making your
sometimes
death
the
with all
snacking has
these
got to come from
pieces.
somewhere. Yes.
think you'd won? Oh, no, no, no. We've only just begun.
What? What? Where's my thinking? I was wondering where the thing went though, bro. It's scary. Oh nah, dude. This repertoire timing right now is crazy, actually. I gotta let the handle fly. Wow, that was bad luck. Okay.
What? There's no way that didn't work.
Okay. Parking.
Still alive? Unbelievable! I really must insist you die!
Please. Yes. Oh my gosh. My arrow is weak and frail. Crazy, actually.
Yeah, how boring. Guess I'll have to slice things up. Intriguing. This clearly
angry
isn't
bark
your
myself.
first time.
The luck is not on my side.
This is meant to be our ultimate encounter.
Angry bard. No,
Crafty
bro, that
little
boy's
bastards,
dead.
aren't you?
Damn. Play his game. Oh my goodness. This crazy actually feature. Dude, my spell, like my luck is so bad. Pass. You're weak. Surely though, I get like the like I got faith, right? I'm gonna still get the 100 after the fact because like it just, you know what I mean? Survey said no. I like that. Oh my gosh, no shot.
I see what's going on here.
I think the problem is I talked about machinist weapon, and now I can't get repertoire for my arrows. Dude.
Who am I talking
Bard
to?
is my favorite phys range job in the entire world. Gotta channel the energy,
I'm
you know what I
talking
mean?
to you, of course. Y-O-U.
Fix my Bard arrows now. These.
Right. Let's see
Oh
if
my
I can't
gosh.
take the reins for a spell.
I got faith. Let's go. Alright, close enough. We work with this. We can work with this.
There's nothing I can't do.
Dude, like, you know how crazy it was that they gave me like a nothing? Alright. I have. Bit of one.
What a marvelous sensation. Jealous? Enthralled? I don't blame you. Here I go.
One council.
Careful now. I've got big ambitions and a big attitude. And now a big body to match. Behold!
I have three. I see you in nature.
Take this and that and one of these.
Alright, please. The Dark Knight died to the Buster.
Boing boing.
I see. Okay. Who did it? Why I got like makeup on my. Also, wait, did the thing not? I didn't hear a hot dog or like a star meat. I didn't hear a star meat, did I? I don't think so. All right. Oh my God, it's well, that worked. Oh wait,
This is my first time, so please take it easy. Quick now, make your peace with death, because I am making your death with all these pieces.
with all these pieces.
Line and speaker. Don't you think you won?
Oh, there it is.
Go!
So loud. Okay, at least it works. I definitely did not hear that last time.
Boing boing.
What? There's no way that didn't work.
Well, I'm not gonna stay here anymore. See ya.
Beautiful morning.
Why the hell did you
Gentlemen,
die?
gentlemen. Or as I like to call it, great rat. Keep it running.
Bro, I got distracted by anime talk. Alright, well, it's the beautiful morning, and then remember, or as I like to call it, Great Britain.
This is my first time, so please take it easy.
There's no fucking shot you said that out loud publicly in front of like 40 people, you know what I mean?
Quick now, make your peace with death, because
Oh,
I'm
hell
making
no, I
your
don't.
death with all these pieces.
Yeah, of all days. Why are you getting so mad at me, bro? Sheesh. Just because I'm looking like a nude right now, okay? A little hot noodle, okay? You're not over here yelling at me and shit. Freaking ice stack in, you fucking... I'm about to be... Yo, I'm coming after this. Watch your neck. Boy. Rescue bees.
Speaker.
Do it right now, you won't. I dare you. Right now. Wrong person. Hey, got him. Oh. There were two rescues. Okay. I called the bluff.
Did you think you'd won? Oh, no, no, no. We've only just begun.
DP is wrong. Watch out. Hey, they got the buster. Oh, okay.
What? There's no way that didn't work. Still alive? Unbelievable. I really must insist you die.
Yeah, it's good, you know. Like Tony. Oh, they're great. Hey, yo, Tiger. Yeah, that's your name change after this. No bullshit. Man, you more like a generic version. And honest,
How boring. Guess I'll have to spice things up.
yo, Anna, go to the bathroom? Yo, go to the bathroom, bro. Hell yeah.
Intriguing. This clearly isn't your first time.
Alright, I'll shut up now.
This is meant to be
Hi,
our
Nada.
ultimate encounter. Crafty little bastards, aren't you?
No. Not get her. I got a cold. Nice. Where the fuck is my song, brother? Chill. How will you leave it? What I even do to you, bro? Girl had massive stab. Usually ice cream. Support's probably get the knockback, and then you're gonna forget, and you're gonna fall off like usual.
This is my first time, so please take it easy.
Yep, here it comes.
Quick now, make your peace with death, because I'm making your death with all these pieces.
Hit my queen. She gone. Wait a minute. The voice had happened, and I was like, oh. And then it didn't. What about what?
Did you think you'd won? Oh, no, no, no. We've only just begun.
Yeah, she went from like knockback Nancy to like Tyler Chase and Terry. What the? She's like, oh, you got jump rope? Yo, slide! And then she freaking chases it. Jason's brother wants his son back. Oh god, he doesn't know that song.
What? There's no way that didn't work.
Bro, they said wiggle, 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 and I was like, you don't like Jason Derulo. Then here it is. Yo, Unk status confirmed.
I really must insist
Unk
you
status
die.
confirmed. Unk is real.
Yeah, how boring. Guess I'll have to spice things up. Intriguing. This clearly isn't your first time. This is meant to be our ultimate encounter.
What the hell? You got plenty of them in New York.
Crafty little bastards, aren't you?
With no hat, dirt. Double cone. Oh, fuck, man. Stupid. It was a paste. Dumb. Bro, definitely had it for the position. Yeah, totally. Hey, yo, B.
No, a bit of the alcohol.
Just like go make something. Get like a donut or like a.
I see what's going on here.
I'm missing the reference.
Oh, you're in for it now. Who am I talking to? I'm talking to you, of course. Y-O-U. Right. Let's see if I can't take the
What
reins
the
for a
hell?
spell. There's nothing I can't do. Oh, what other toys can I throw in here?
So sorry. I'm not gonna lie to you. I forgot that even like existed. Long fire.
What a marvelous sensation! Jealous? Enthralled? I don't blame you! Here I go! Careful now!
That goes Proggies?
I've got
I would say for like in like full blown transparency, we had a bit of a rough start, but realistically, this mechanic is. Oh, that's actually. Realistically, this mechanic is definitely one that's like challenging to prog for like a good variety of reasons. So the idea is just to kind of, you know, like let it unfold. They're gonna take a minute to kind of get to this fight, basically. So people are gonna have the panic attack in the process of doing the content, which is expected. So you, no, but like also like realistically though. Yeah, so you kind of sort of like have to wait for people to, you know, understand their part for the mechanic, basically. Otherwise, you kind of just gotta like, you know, go patiently. Because as everyone's been saying it, friggin', you know, playing playing PV or DPS in this fight is very pay fun. You know, you just kind of sit there and sit and chill and prog and etc. etc.
Dance! Dance for me!
Well, almost there. And there were 2 damage down during the later half of that part. Yep. Yeah. Well, they look pretty clean to that point. I'm pretty sure it's just damage. Alright, I'll be back home. I'm good. That's what's ready.
This is my first time, so please take it easy. Quick now! Make your peace with death, because I'm making your death with all these pieces!
Talus Reset is such a better one to use.
Line and sinker! begun! What? There's no way that didn't work! Still alive? Unbelievable! I really must insist you die! Yuck, how boring. Guess I'll have to spice things up. Intriguing. This clearly isn't your first time. This is meant to be our ultimate encounter. Crafty little bastards, aren't you?
be worse.
I see
You
what's
could be
going
shaped like an
on
Oreo.
here. Oh, you're in for it now. Who am I talking to? I'm talking to you, of course. Y-O-U. Right. Let's see if I can't take the reins for a spell. There's nothing I can't do. Oh, what other toys can I throw in here?
Oh my gosh, almost 100 arrow. Oh my god? What the f— Alright, well, L is my DPS output, what the hell? That's super unfortunate, actually. This whole time I was in chaos. Skill issue.
What a marvelous sensation! Jealous? Enthralled? I don't blame you! Here I go! Careful now! I've got big ambitions and a big attitude. And now a big body to match. Behold! Take this and that and one of these.
You're sad? Explain. $25.02. True. Besides.
And kaboom!
25.452 and P4 of the Steez from phasing. Oh, it's TP5. Oh, I see. I'm so sorry, bro. That's crazy, actually. No, kill chaos, kill chaos, kill chaos, kill chaos. Kill him now.
For it! Hey, look! My friends are back! Go on, then! Make yourselves useful!
Well, on the bright side, saw it. That's good. Mm-hmm. I don't know if we're done for the day, actually. Are we done for the day, or is Sproutsy coming later? I know there's internet is. Okay, okay. Oh, like 30 minutes? Oh, shit. Oh, I don't know how long it is. I just assume it's like a 10. Okay. I listen. Time flies when you're an Oreo, okay? What the hell do I know? I'm already in milk. Pause. Man, you can spend 100 hours practicing something in a fighter and immediately forget it in a real match. Absolutely, you can. Dude. You know how infuriating it is to run into that problem? Break time? Yeah, we're taking a break, so I'm gonna go knock out my PvP real quick. I didn't realize our break time was 30 minutes, though. If I knew it was like that the whole time, I would have fucking pieced out and go to other characters and do other crap in the meantime. I have never known our break time to be 30 minutes, but I guess I really just gonna sit here and do nothing, so yeah. But on the bright side, that's cool. On Tekken 8 for the battle pass. Tekken 8 has a battle pass? Oh no, we're so chalked actually. Never mind. Dude, okay, if there's one thing I want to get into, static cleared, congratulations, be free. Nice. If there's one thing that I want to get into, man, it's fighting games again. I miss fighting games. Dude. This is why I understand the feeling of like being in like a super hardcore raiding group and then like you just kind of like get the fuck out of here, you know? How about you bring me in right now during our break, because we're on a 30-minute break, and we just go re-clear it again and let me just take the fizz range spot, you know what I mean? That's good though. Lab combos a bunch in MVC3 only from first of all on the match, drop everything. Yeah. Dude, if there's one game where I don't even bother trying to do combos in an online experience, it's Marvel 3, bro. The only place I've ever been able to like execute combos as close to par to like my training mode is either in Dead or Alive or in Dragon Ball Fighters. Only two places, bro. No bullshit. Every other game, no. The only game that I don't give a crap about most of the time I count it as a fighting game, so you know, is Smash Bros. Dude, I went like 2 years not playing Smash, and like nothing was missing in the process. Even after the whatever the patch changes and updates that they made, basically. So the combo was easy. Their combos are like 2 or 3 hits. Oh no, yeah. The first time I saw Marlon Pie do his Doom Infinite, I was like, I had to try it. Lagged a bunch, but never hit it online. Yeah, I never figured out how to do any of the... Okay, all of the super extensive combos that people do with like Zero, even like Viper, Loki, I never bothered. Because the characters that I play are none of the characters that you see people execute in like a tournament. The only closest character that I can probably like allocate towards is Chun-Li, but like I don't do like the slam, like the launcher slam combo into like the tap with the foot and then the EX spinning kick. I don't do that, bro. I can't. It's a timing thing, and I know that, but it's just not happening. So I don't even bother. Yeah. The only character I've been able to do the longest combo possible was with Dante. Yeah, they do intercardinal stomps, which is new, and it's actually way easier. Yeah. Basically, instead of being under the boss, you're like the stompers are, what is it? They're west and east of his foot, so you just stack north and south, and then you just rotate. Same priority, so and then that way there's no stacks in the middle. Or there's no spreads going into the middle, basically. So like the way how Kaya died like last pull, that wouldn't have happened if we did the other trap. Well, you do the first spreads drop north and south, and then you just move to your same spots like you normally would when you're in the middle going outward, and then you just stand next to the AoE, next to the tower. For the tower, you're in between the tower and the first set of AoEs, and then if you get a stack, you just go under, and if you don't get a stack, you go to the tower. So feet is west and east. Light party, you know, supports are north and DPS is south. And then you literally just split light party 1 left and light party 2 right, like normal. The only difference is that there's just no, you spread going towards your tower rather than from the middle and like back out. Like you don't go out and then in the tower. It makes the tower completely like null of any kind of AoEs. Because when we do our version, there's AoEs in the tower. Nope. They're placed right outside of the tower. They don't. You basically have to go outside of the center of the tower if we're doing it the way that we do it. But if you do it the other way, then the front of the tower. They're just intercardinal. If the AoEs, the first ones are perpendicular to the towers. So like if the towers are on B and D, the first set of AoEs are dropped on A and C. The second set are just dropped on numbers. And then if you get... No, because we go... No, because the way that we do our dodges are closer to the towers. You're technically slightly further away from the towers. But the reason is not because of the first AoEs that are under the boss are easier to avoid going under for the stack, because people get clipped on their way into the stack when it's in the middle by an AoE. You avoid that by doing the other variation. Yes and no, but I mean, because you're just spreading intercardinal towards the tower, but the natural spread, the AoEs are placed slightly further away from the tower, so there's technically more room. Yes, but people don't do that because they try to go closer to the tower as like a natural instinct. Yeah. Oh, I didn't realize I was playing in machines actually. The only reason why I do that strat is just for the initial AoEs, not the follow-up to the towers. Yeah, because there's a delay. The delay lets the first AoEs pop off as you like proceed into the tower. So the front section of the tower isn't safe, so you can't like beat up the boss's hitbox basically. You gotta back away a little bit and like be in the middle of the tower. With the other shot, you can actually be in front, like closer to the middle, basically. I wonder what's going on with that because Marvel 3 completely out of the blue. Got a patch that's supposed to fix some stuff for the PC version. Yeah, there was something going on where like certain characters, I don't think that they could. I think it was like certain characters like just didn't work or something like that. Or I forget exactly what they fixed that like made. I forget like exactly the details, but I did remember there being some kind of patch update and it broke something in the PC version. That's all I remember. I already forgot kind of like what it was though. Old cancel took a minute for me to learn what to perform with Dante. Dude, you know how insane it was for me to go into training mode and do the Dante combo and then not have a clue how to actually like execute it because I didn't know you had to do the freaking little like leap cancel into the move? Brother, I have been wondering about I wondered about that for years. And I literally just didn't look up a video to figure out how to do it. I was just like, bro, I can just do this. And then turns out, no, you can't. Same thing with seismo canceling with Viper. I didn't know that you can seismo cancel in Viper. Not only in like Marvel 3, but also in Street Fighter. So, dude, I literally, okay, so there was a moment in time, I was playing Super Street Fighter 4. And then basically there is a combo where you seismo cancel with Viper, right? In order to do like the thing into the Ultra. So basically, when I found out that you can seismo cancel in Street Fighter, I was like, wait, can you do this shit in freaking in Marvel? And then it hit me like a brick to the dome, bruh. I was so shocked to find out that that's what it was. So then, yo, I literally like second try, I think I pulled that combo off, and I was like, this fucking game, bro. It was crazy, actually. Have you looked at the Marvel Tokon gameplay? It looks really good. I feel like the what's the word I'm thinking about? The gimmick behind it is fascinating. I haven't actually watched gameplay, but I would absolutely love to get like opportunity to like hit that training mode, like try it out, because I have been out of the loop with fighting games for like a hot minute. I've seen some gameplay for the Avatar game. I will say, just like graphically, it doesn't look like a AAA title, but I have heard that people think that the execution for the game, like in general, is just like super good. So despite like it not looking like a, you know, like something kind of high-tech ended, like a Dragon Ball FighterZ or like an Ultimate Marvel, that sort of thing, like the game looks absolutely stellar. So like to play, basically, which is cool. Sometimes it's nice to think that, like, you know, you don't need to have a game look really good to play really good. So that's kind of one of the learning lessons that you know, I kind of understand from even like games like this too. So like even like 14 has the same exact situation, you know. It's not like a, you know, PS5 looking game, but my god, does it play absolutely stellar. Yo, chill. So, I'm dead. Oh my gosh, I almost died. That's crazy, actually. Beta comes out next week and it does indeed have a training mode available. Yo, I'm telling you right now, I'm hitting that up at some point in time. I don't care what day it is. Yo, if there's one thing that I love doing the most in any fighting game, it's literally just being able to sit and just hit that training mode. I will sit there for hours and fight the NPC and just do combos all. I remember learning phase 4 in Dead or Alive. Like, she's a Kasumi clone, and I kid you not, yo, 10 hours. 10 hours flew by. I was just sitting there playing one character the whole time. I will absolutely sit in training mode for hours when I'm in like a mode. I do that still to this day with Capcom vs SNK 2. I will just throw up CVS 2. I will just sit in training mode and just fight a character and just practice P groove and like C groove combos. Man, I just like training mode has always been my favorite game mode in every single fighting game I've ever played. So I'm definitely very excited to try out Tokon. The thing is, like, the Arxis games have always been more complicated for me to play than like I realize usually. The only time it changes, the only game that changed that mental like thought process for me was Dragon Ball FighterZ. Only Arxis game that I played that I was like, yo, I get this and I'm in the building. I learned 12 different characters and I just felt like I was flowing like water. It was such a good time. Damn, son. Yo, I'm about to snipe that guy from a distance. You see that? Click. You might want to run away, bro. You might want to run away, bro. Oh, you think I didn't see you? Listen, I play Call of Duty, brother. I know what a sniper rifle looks like from a distance. That being said, yo, I'm not gonna lie to you, okay? Because I try my best to be a very honest human being, okay? I have my mishaps though. I have moments where like I'm fucking dumb, and like I get it, okay? But yo, I'm being so serious. When Modern Warfare 4 comes out, I'm buying it. I'm buying it, and I'm going to try my goddamn hardest to play the crap out of it. I was watching like the gameplay for it, and I know that the player base is pissed because it just looks like Modern Warfare 2019. But man, it actually looks like so much fun. I really hope that it doesn't get like messed up basically in the process of like its design. Because it actually looks so good. I really hate that Call of Duty releases a new game every single year. It's one of the most infuriating things that they've been doing for the longest time. Because dude, they come up with some really good games, and then it's over because no one ever goes back and play those games. You know what I mean? So I would literally give so much for an opportunity to like play like a I gotta go. Uh-oh. Oh, see ya. See ya. Oh. As a matter of fact, y'all gotta go. No, I gotta go. Squeeze. I also have not touched Street Fighter 6 much. That's another game that I absolutely got to fix at some point in my time of playing. Not today, Buster. I really got to tap into SF6. Because I didn't really play SF5 that much. I dabbled in it when it first came out, but I think that the lack of a was it a lack of an arcade mode, I think? I don't like playing fighting games online. That's like the easiest thing I can tell you. I really don't like it. Not because like I don't like the competition of fighting in a fighting game, but like because I actually like when there's some kind of like sandbox mode. Something that kind of like lets you play the game without needing to necessarily play against like other players. But the problem is like a lot of fighting games don't do that anymore, and I think that really sucks. Easy examples is the Sword of the Chronicle mode, which is from Soul Calibur 2. They had that mode where like you kind of like travel through different like rooms and floors basically, and then every single room has like a gimmick. You're always fighting like an NPC, So it's like, oh, like this, you know, this enemy is always recharging HP. Defeat it quickly before like it recharges too much, and then you're just kind of like, oh snap, and then yeah, man. Or the City of Final Fantasy has a mode where you can basically similar idea, right? Like you simply just deal with different encounters of enemies basically, but the thing is that like whenever you like defeat them, then they basically can give you like resources or like equipment potentially that can be like good basically. And the thing is, like, Dissidia, despite it being like a fighting game, it was also an RPG, so you could acquire like the ultimate weapons per character, and then the value of that actually like has like weight and whatnot. It was actually so sick. So not gonna lie, if a game has dress up for your characters, that's where I'm gonna be most of the time. I don't mind that usually. That's what Dead or Alive did for me, like a little bit, despite the $80 like battle pass. I did not fully invest in that, but you know, the fact that they offered that as like an experience was not my personal favorite. But yeah, no, we had the lead for like a brief moment, and we kind of sort of lost it. I don't think I'm gonna be able to recover from the like being at the bottom and not being at the top. I think I might get killed right here actually. Okay, nice you get the guarantee. So Club is probably my favorite. That game was just so satisfying. Spent so much time just making outfits and then playing arcade. Yeah, dude. I mean, honestly, I feel like that's always going to be my favorite game mode. I think that like might be like a hot take like Loki, but I think that the best gaming experience you could ever put in a fighting game is when you let the person play the game by themselves without other people, basically. I mean, I think that the online competitive experience existing is also like, oh, we might make a. I don't know. This is crazy close actually. Crazy comeback. Okay. I think all the people online quit because all the Mickey Mouse stuff from the Creative Soul. Oh no, that I understand too, though. You know, like some people in Soul Calibur come up with some really like crazy outfits, basically. So I can understand that it's like, you know. But also, I've seen it on any of those games. Most of the games that exist where you can essentially create your own like whatever, people obviously get either very like sexual, or they get very like memey, right? There's like some creativity sometimes though. Like people kind of pull off like a really cool like design thing, and like, oh my god, like I love that, you know. But it's not always like frequent, I think, unfortunately. So, like I actually do like it when people can become like creative with their ideas without being like lewd or like, you know, having like tomfoolery or anything. So I think they just made it so that you can create souls but you can't be used in rank. It would have been fine because people would just make the smallest character impossible and do cheap shit. Oh yeah, exactly. You know what I mean? Like there absolutely should be like a demographic of like, okay, the game is meant and intended to play like this way, and like that's it. You know? No, dude, that's why Smash Bros. 4 was so bad online, because like the best characters to play with on the best Smash Bros. Characters you can play with in general were when you can create your own, because you can customize your moves back then. Smash 4 lets you have you can change your special attacks, so the custom moves were broken. One of the most busted characters was Donkey Kong, Mario, and the Mii characters, especially Mii Brawler. Mii Brawler was disgusting because like literally you make him small and skinny, and that motherfucker was a speed demon. It's crazy. Palutena was also very good because all of her moves were they were all unique. They weren't, it wasn't one of those scenarios where like if you played like Mario in Smash 4, that basically, you know, he had Fireball, and then he either had like Big Fireball or like Fast Fireball. Like all of his B moves were all different. So yeah, because what was it with I forget like what it was. Oh man, what the heck was her Palutina's side B was disgusting because she basically moved super quickly, and then it was a tackle attack, and the launch was always perfect because you can just do a follow-up. Her up B was also very good because she had the rocket jump, and then she also had the little like parasol thing like Peach did. But the rocket jump was literally strong enough to kill from like 100%. Like it was disgustingly powerful. And then her down B was also like really strong. I forget which one it was. Can you clear, please? Sai is doing Fork Tower Magic Community. You need to knock in. Okay. So here's kind of the thing, right? I'm not making mistakes in the fight. So I say this now and then make a mistake literally later. But like I'm not listen, like the only thing holding me back is my static. I'm clearing. So just like give me the weekend, I will figure it out. Like trust. I'll figure it out. Rhea, hello, thank you for the raid. Oh my gosh, how was Baldur's Gate 3? So every time I played this game at 2 AM, I got the wildest opponents. Oh, speaking of meme characters, oh boy. Rhea, how was Baldur's Gate? Dude, if there's one thing that I need to like keep in mind of, is that Baldur's Gate 3 is a game that exists, and I, at some point in time in my life, need to, what in the world? What kind of rainbow, what? I don't even want to ask what this is, but this is a crazy situation to encounter. Oh, is this 2B? Dude, the only reason why I would play Soul Calibur is simply just so that I can, play 2B. Like, no lie, actually. Yes, fire. Yeah, it's crazy, right? Can you imagine that we actually could like look like that in 14, like for real? So 2 jobs level? Girl, then go level up your jobs. What do you mean? Like I said, the sooner that I'm able to like clear a fight, I will absolutely let you know that we basically clear ready. You know what I mean? Literally, it's the only reason I got the game. I said that they put 2B in the game, I'll buy it, jokingly, and then they called my ass out in just 2 months. I had that same thing with was it Grand Blue, I think? What was the anime fighting game that came out with 2B as a character? It wasn't Guilty Gear. It wasn't Blaze with. I think it was Grand Blue. Same thing. They put her in a freaking anime fighter, and I was like, bro. I didn't play it yet though, but like, yeah. So, 8 more on the 28th. I mean, leveling up the job is gonna be whatever. I mean, I'm chilling, man. Like I said, my only thing is that like, look, I have Sunday. Oh god, dude, it's not gonna be easy though because we have to deal with like a bunch of other stuff in the process. Like, I have you coming through on Saturday and Sunday, so like I'm trying to find a window of time that I can like go for the clear. So, you know, I'm gonna literally try and clear it over the weekend. I'm so serious. Because I don't even like, dude, I didn't even like think about phase 4 when we got there. I was just kind of like, okay. It was looking, I had motion, it was blue, it was first was Twister. Like I'm here. Phase 4 is not gonna throw me for a wrench. And neither is phase 5, because phase 5 is literally just like stand southeast and then mechanic otherwise, and I'm southwest for maddening. Celestiat is whatever. And then Forsaken just follow the party, and then I use repertoire for all the repeaters. Like the mechanic is like phase 5 is a joke, unfortunately. So I just want to get that too, but other things like a chair, definitely get the chair. Like if I've learned, getting a good chair is like solid choice. You know what I mean? So that being said, though, I bought a cushion for my chair, and I don't regret it. but I feel like it cuts off circulation to my legs sometimes. It's kind of annoying actually, but it's from Purple, which is like that like rocket technology softness company, whatever. I've always trusted Purple though, but Purple also has this thing where they kind of do a thing where like you know, I don't know. It's just, it's like soft, but it's still got like this weird thing about it though. So, but yeah. Also, Ree, if you got to go post stream care, take care of yourself. You know, I know that you're probably either long gone already or still just like listening to an old man yap. But I don't want to keep you here for anything. You got to go like take a shower, get ready to bed. You know, go get some food, something to drink. I know that it's Friday, but I've learned that even on a Friday, when it's bedtime, like it's bedtime. You know what I mean? And I'm an advocate now for bedtime. I will knock out if I have to. I don't know why, but I was getting this insane burning in the back of my right shoulder because of the mouse arm. For me, it's just like I feel like my knees and it doesn't like hurt to walk per se, but like my legs are always sleeping when I'm sitting on this chair, basically. So sometimes I'll like kick my feet or my legs so that I can kind of keep them like moving essentially. Because like I was like working out, I did like leg day for me basically, and dude, like my workout was cut very short because I could not figure out what was like the thing. I do think that it's this cushion though, so. But then I'll take off the cushion and then try to like sit down regularly, and obviously the cushion from the chair is really good, but this purple pillow is also like kind of fire basically. So it does have like a thing. So worked out thankfully. Seems like now my body's gotten used to it, but it's for a good while. I almost felt like I had an internal rash somehow. I wouldn't go away. Well, the thing is, like, sometimes, like, you know, the body is just so weird. I have like I was looking at it the other day, but I have like a discoloration on my foot. It doesn't hurt, so I don't know where it's from, but my brain just thinks that it's like you know how like your skin kind of like darkens because it's like trying to do a thing for like a recovery. I feel like there's probably some kind of friction from my shoes or socks, or like, you know, it's like rubbing my foot in like a weird way, but there's like a part of my foot that's like dark because of the like irritation, I think, but I have no idea though. It doesn't hurt. That's why I'm like, what the heck is this thing? So and it doesn't like itch either, so that's why I'm kind of like, I don't know what this is. Loki, maybe go to treadmill route, get myself when we play it. I highly recommend it. I'm not gonna lie to you. I highly recommend you get like a walking treadmill. Massive game changer. Because right now, right, like the air outside is terrible, so I can't even go for a run. I can't even go for a walk. I can't even go to the store. I have to just stay indoors and like keep my air as filtered as possible because like the smoke from the fires from Canada are still like over. The sky was like yellow the other day, so dude, it's like, it's kind of wild actually. So I'm a firm advocate of that situation. Air conditioning so bad, yeah, dude, it's crazy actually. Even like I see like delivery people passing by all the time, and like they have, I mean, I ordered Starbucks today because I just ran out of like milk basically, so I had to go to the store like and go buy milk eventually. So I ordered a coffee. I was like, you know, let me just kind of like order a coffee and I see what's up. And then the guy literally had like a whole setup. So, and he wasn't even, I mean, he was wearing like a helmet, but like he also clearly had like a face mask on. Like people are actually trying to, you know, they're trying to just chill basically. So it's kind of crazy. But yeah, no, I mean, the weather condition outside is crazy. Which is weird though too, because like low key, I can't even hold you, dude. The amount of times that I was outside, the amount of times that I was outside, I never heard at one point at all that there was like a health hazard of like, you know, the air being nothing when I was like younger. So the orange tint is cool, but like I just wish it didn't mean killer air for all. Yeah, I know. So, dude, I mean, also like it's also worsened too, because like isn't there some like parasite thing happening too with like a bunch of like fresh produce? So you can't even like, you got to be careful about like what you eat now. Bruh, the world is just in such a weird state. One of my sister's estate is also in color purple. Oh yeah, yeah. I don't actually know. I gotta actually see what the. Right now, the air is better. I already forget, like. The only difference is that the middle is not where you start to drop AoEs. The middle just ends up being safe during that process. That way, like when the stacks go under, there's just no AoEs in the way of like killing them, basically. I'm just explaining the reason what he was asking for the puddle drops. Correct. So if like Kefka's like relative 1, then like people are 1 and 3, and then you just move towards your towers if they're like 2 and 4. Yeah. It's bad, but it's always been bad for us millennials. Just a Tuesday. I mean, bro. Facts, actually. We got up to get water. Welcome back. If you fancied a Lalafell, your chances of clearing up go up by 67%. There's no shot. Look, all right. If I clear over the weekend, I will still honor the promise that I was making beforehand, where I will turn to a Lalafell if I clear, okay? They already made the wager on me trying to do it on Monday to see P4. That didn't happen, so we were unsuccessful. But I'm not turning into a Lalafell if I clear after FanFest. And I'm being very adamant, I'm not trying to do that at all. I'm trying to clear like by next Friday. And if I don't, I will be thoroughly upset. Whoever gets 2 more possessions for a better chance. Oh my god. So goofy. I want to play Rivals again. I really like that game. I don't want to play it competitively. I heard that the competitive nature of the game like got worse after some point in time, and I'm definitely not trying to play Rivals like ranked mode. I never stepped into ranked mode at all. I'm just not. I'm not cracked enough for it anymore. So. The Strange makes a portal. The enemy team trolling that says that here's a thing. The thing jumps in and ulties. It's clobbering time, bro. Freaking love like all the. I want to try Jubilee. I heard the Jubilee's like insane. So. Brother, where the hell is my arrow, dog? Marvel this needs to stay casual? Absolutely it does. The problem is that, like, Overwatch had this phase where the game was just in very, very bad condition. So all the Overwatch sweats went to go play Marvel Rivals, and they turned that game into a sweat fest over in the Overwatch, or sorry, in the Marvel competitive scene. But there is a competitive mode. But what's good though is that they did stop doing the thing in both games, thankfully, where essentially you know, you enter like a quick match, so it's like a non-ranked version, and you really do end up fighting any random ass player. Like, I will always want that as often as I possibly can, because I hate when I go into like a quick game and I'm literally playing against like the #1 Genji in the world, and bro is literally unkillable. You know what I mean? We're gonna hate it. It's a skill thing, but the thing is, like, I don't look. If I literally played Overwatch every single waking second of my days, I would be cracked at it like I am, as people say, in this game. But I don't play it every single freaking waking second of my life, so I don't, you know, like it's whatever. I don't want to kind of go in there, press some buttons, and then just kind of out. So it's not Highlander. I was competitive community in the tournament. People have gotten so much worse. That's the other thing too, dude. I've been hearing all this like stuff about I've been hearing all this stuff about the a bunch of drama that's happening in the competitive scene also, that I feel like is such a, it's like really sad to hear actually. I don't exactly like know what it is, but yeah. But I think it's like somebody cheating or somebody like being pissy, something, bro. But it's all a bunch of crap, unfortunately. Poor Tracer. Yo, Tracer, don't even get me started on Tracer. That character is like demonic. Own later. Nigga, Emma Martin getting book games? Yes, yes, bro. Dude, MMR needs to just not exist in any game that doesn't have a competitive fucking mode. Like, I hate when those games do that. That's literally one of the main reasons why I completely stopped playing Dead by Daylight, bro. I was so distraught to hear that there's a fucking secret ranked mode in that entire game. And then it feels like crap because like you die and then you're like, oh, like I wonder why I died, and you have no idea because like the fucking light travels 17 freaking miles an hour just to throw you with the wolf is freaking nuts actually. Most of the time it's people being stubborn and their team getting mad at them. That too though. Recently though, someone was hosting a tournament for smaller creators, but the money that she got donated was supposedly stolen. Oh, is that what that was? That's crazy, actually. And it's sort of how it happened, just ridiculous, no one can believe it. Oh, yeah, you see, so like, this is why for me too, it's always like a problem, man. Because like, I swear, I want to be like a... This is exactly why I feel like being consumed by the internet, even for like a second, it just feels awful, you know? It really does, man. The problem is that everyone's always just convinced that there's just toxicity like wherever you go. And like I understand it too. I you know, I've already had my fair share of moments as well. So I'm already over here kind of like, you know, it's like, man,
This is my first time, so please take
I just kind of want to sit here and vibe. Because now after like thinking that getting involved in anything is like even like remotely like a smart idea, the simplest answer is just like, I don't know. Getting involved in anything is just not worth it. If there's like, you know, if like, the simplest thing I learned is like, yo, you guys be quiet. If you literally don't say a word, then like nothing ever really like happens. It's not entirely true though, but like it feels that way basically. Which is actually kind of nice, but it's unfortunate, just like, yeah. it's just a whole bunch of crap, you know. So dealing with it just isn't even worth like the advocate. Things are only getting worse every day. Everyone thinks that they're a warrior online and always look for something to suppose. That's my thing too. See, I like, not that I thought that I'm not like an online warrior or anything like that. It's just that like, I don't know, man. You kind of just have to realize that there's people out there that, you know, feed off of like the negativity and the drama. So it's unfortunate that like even when you tell yourself that you're like mentally like clocked in, like you still might also have the hiccup of like getting like succumb to it, basically. You know what I mean? And like that feeling sucks because then you're like, man, I'm smarter than this. What the hell am I doing? Why am I here like even like feeding this idea into whatever person's head that it is, basically? So, you just kind of learn and you're like, yo, listen, like I'll never see you IRL, you'll never see me IRL, so like what are we even like doing here? Even if you do see them IRL, like the crazy part is too is like no one ever does anything. So like it never actually matters at the end of the day. And I think that's just the thing that we gotta like learn to understand going forward. So and again, this is me telling you this from like experience, not because like I'm just kind of yappers. So right now I'm gonna put that up and that gets you. But even like people too, though, you know, like I was watching when I was watching the Call of Duty streamer, like the new game like earlier today, like dude, somebody was like, this is the worst game ever, and I'm like, people were already like getting mad because like it's not even out yet. It's like, dude, you know that the only thing that people seek enjoyment in is just being able to find a way to piss you off just because like haha tee hee, like you can't, you're not gonna go out of your way to go find them or nothing, you know what I mean? And like, yo, look, I've had my fair share of moments exactly the same thing. I've also done the thing too where like I pissed off somebody on the internet. They, you know, were like, oh, Session's a bitch, and I was like, all right, see ya. And I'm like, yo, that's it. The news is gone. You don't care after that, you know? So unfortunately, it's just kind of like, but like, it's like, why do you even want to bother to deal with that kind of situation? Not because like, anything could happen. It's just because like you never know sometimes. Sometimes like information just kind of like creeps up on you, or something happens and you're just like, oh, you know. So, oh yeah, I had a moment a bit ago on stream where people were like, complaining about and I was like, my urge to tell them to chill out already. Because I hate when people go after the game devs because there's only one thing. Bro, that's everybody that plays this game, unfortunately. But like again, even like after the mobile game got canceled today, you know what I mean? People were already like, up, like dead game, devs are useless, etc., whatever have you. And you're like, brother, you didn't even play it. You were hype about it, and you were like, yo, it's gonna be peak. And now that it's not coming out, you think that it's like it's, bro, like it's crazy how you switch from like 100 to 0. You know what I mean? So. Any mobile market for you? Yeah, but like it's, you know, people were like, oh, like this mobile version is going to be incredible when it comes out on the market in the US side of things, and then like it's not coming out, and now everyone's pissed because they're like, yeah, 14 is going to die when Evercold comes out because like we're not getting the mobile version. It's like, okay, bro. Yeah, totally. Or whatever the hell that is. You guys need to take a map and look at cut a kitten. Yo, facts. It's the thing though, it's like again, like there's just that drive. Everyone is just looking to, people think that like by pissing off the internet and making like a laugh out of everything, you know, that's the way that you drive and become like famous. The amount of people that are getting like popular on Twitter specifically, and like it's like going to people's heads because of the, you know, like, oh, like you get like 1 million impressions or like a reaction or whatever that it is, you know? Like you, like literally it's just like everyone everyone kind of find like the clout from the thing, unfortunately. So makes me wonder how Blue Sky is turning out that aspect. You know, it's funny. I think that it's happening in the same aspect over there as well. I think that it's just also like a little bit smaller by concept alone. That is unfortunate. So, yeah, I'll. Okay. Deepest. We're doing double.
I see what's going on here.
Yep. Yo, hi Sarah, how's it going? Why is Zenos making a post about you? I don't know.
Who am I talking to?
I mean, from what I was told, the person that I called out was like his friend, so I was like defending my friend, so he was defending his friend. So it's just like a chain reaction of events. You know, it's whatever.
Right. Let's see if I can't take the reins.
Oh, my song is like blah blah blah. So wait.
There's nothing I can't do.
Come on, wrong side.
What other toys can I throw in here?
So. But again, like I mean, that's another example too. So, like, am I like upset about it? Like, no, man. I think that just like information kind of travels in ways, and people just like you know, you defend people. Like I had no context. You know, all I got out of the situation was that somebody was like, "Hey, I'm in this stream. This person's being angry. The vibes are off." That's all that I got as a context. I had nothing else after that. And I was just like, "Oh, that sucks." And then me thinking that like posting it on the internet was like a smart idea, only to find out that like it was actually just like, if I just stayed quiet, brother, nothing would be made as a result of it. You know what I mean? So it really was just like a nothing burger of like conversation. So, I guess it's kind of the price that I paid for being like an idiot in the moment. So.
What a marvelous sensation.
Get res with the weapon. Bro, sure we go.
Jealous? Enthralled?
Like, I apologize for my my moment of like weakness, I guess, if anything.
Here I go.
I don't have a song, bruh.
Careful now.
I use my songs like way too early. This is what I get for being dead. Why are you nervous for? It's okay. He can be pretty weird sometimes, anyways. I mean, I got nothing on him, you know. I don't know anything about him, so you know. Again, the thing, like the way that he covers drama, just kind of, it's just what he does, you know. There's nothing else really that I can put to paper on him. I really got nothing else otherwise. So, I mean, I didn't react to it. I didn't respond to it. I didn't even know that he did it. People were just like, "Oh, why are you a Xenos video?" And I was like, "Oh, am I?" I mean, yeah, and that was it. I just kept on moving forward. So, I didn't think that a video was like a thing. But yeah, whatever. It's already in the past, and like even after the death threats and like the witch hunting for like the moment in time, like it's over. So it's like whatever. Like it's only like reaffirming that like the internet's the internet. You know what I mean? Things, you know, John videos trying to get weirded up my algorithm. I don't know. I mean, dude, I never really like You know what I learned is that I function mentally the same way that other people do when it comes to like just watching 14 streamers or whatever. Brother, I never watch people play 14. Or sorry, I never watch YouTube videos or any coverage about 14. I paid like no attention to it actually. I didn't realize that I like I don't actually watch YouTube. I don't watch 14 videos for YouTube like ever. So basically that's what I said. Because even like half the videos that he posts about whatever on the internet, I don't ever notice. It's not until somebody like links it to me and they're like, "Oh my god, did you see this video that he posted?" And I was like, "Oh, what's the context?" And then like, I know nothing. Supports for Delta, DPS for Beta.
Dance for me.
What? DPS for stacks, supports and towers. Switch. Keep moving. Healthy boy. Well, we also tried doing a different strat, so it's unfortunately like what they're sorry. The only thing I watch are like ultimate compilations from one Sayaka, and I think his name was in the random animation. Like Beej stuff is amazing. Dude, the only time I ever see anything on the only time I ever see anything about 14 like content is who's that one person that's like they wear like pink? I think they're from like the EU servers or something like that. Yeah, something like that. I never like I don't know his name, but I see the thumbnail basically. But yeah. Doesn't ring a bell to me. Yeah, I literally don't know their name. I've seen the thumbnail like in scrolling for like a moment, and then instead I end up finding like an Austin Evans video where he's like, we bought like 10 consoles from like this store and we're gonna see if these pre-owned consoles are worth what they're worth, you know, whatever. Like I find that video instead. I'm telling you, I know I play 14 and I stream 14, but I do not watch 14. Same way how nobody like really, you know.
This is my first
yeah.
time,
So
please take it
yeah,
easy.
or like I'll go watch like I don't know, like a Corey Kenshin video or like a Queso video or like a Jinxie Rage compilation or something like that.
Make your peace with death, because
Literally
I'm making your death.
Well, I mean, sometimes you just kind of like look for something in the background to watch, you know. Because the thing is, like okay, that's what I was trying to figure out. The only time I ever get like Twitter drama, or sorry, 14 drama is through Twitter. Like it's the only place. But half the time I find that there's drama about 14, it like mostly involves like there's like what's the thing going around with the stalker thing? That's all that I know. I don't know about anything else. I think there was something about like a Google Doc and like a person that was like role playing, and then they like something. I don't have a clue, dude. You know what an Asara fit? I don't know about it either. All I heard is that people like there was a person who posted like a Discord image or something like that, and it was like their name was like Rose or something. And then they were like, "Oh, like you're not gonna get it this time," like hiding your name under the lodestone, and then like you something with like a, I don't know, bro. I don't really use any of all that. I don't really care. That's what I'm saying though. Like when you think about the kind of drama that 14 has as a game in its entirety, like it's really baffling. I hear more drama about like role-playing stuff than I ever hear about anything else. So I've just learned to understand that at the end of the day, I don't fucking care. So it is whatever, you know. Because the only thing that I care about is like the impression that I have with like the friends that I've made along the way. You know. So anything unique with that? Yeah, I mean that's the thing though too, because like, dude, the only time that I ever got not even like involved or just became like aware of it is simply when I found out that this stuff like existed, because like a really long time ago, I was like, I looked at 14 Twitter news because like it lets me know like, oh hey, like the live stream is starting or like whatever. So like what I didn't know was that I looked at like the what's it called, like the tag for 14, because you can like search up like certain news, you know. So I tried to look up like a thing for 14 to figure out if there was anything added to the store one time. And then literally I saw like a person with like a dress that I'd never seen in game. So I was like, what dress is that? So I like messaged, I like responded to the person basically. And then they were like, oh yeah, like, you know, download this link. And I was like, okay, that's fucking spam. You know what I mean? And it took me like way too long to understand like what that link was. I still didn't understand what it was until literally like 2 months ago. Because or whenever 7.5 came out, because okay, so basically I was at FanFest, and so the patch got released, and then the Alliance raid was out, and you know how there was like the whole drama behind like Promathia, the arena, like you couldn't see under your feet because like, or you know you could see under your feet, so it was like really hard to see whatever, right? And then they changed the arena in like a hotfix so that it was like easier to see. So basically, I never got to experience what the visual was like with that arena, how it was prior. So then I was like, is there just absolutely no way to, is there like absolutely no way to like have that occur or whatever? And then they're like, oh no, there's like a thing you can download. And I was like, okay, I ain't gonna lie to you, how do I download it? And then they literally told me how to do it. And I was like, oh shit. And then it hit me, it hit me like a brick. I was like, oh, you can use this website in order to like download like a bunch of random crap. And then I saw like a little like tab for 14, and then Pandora's box opened in my face, and I was shocked by the crap that I saw. And then immediately I was like, yeah, I'm not using any of this ever again, so I don't care. So I downloaded it, tried it out, and I was like, yo, this is really cool. And then guess what? That's it. So. Anyways, like I said, dude, you don't really care that much about like the drama at the time, or whatever the hell's going on in this game. You know, no one's news to me. It's actually really cool. Yeah, like, I mean, if I ever queue into the Alliance raid, like, you'll see it. Like, right now, like, if you don't have anything downloaded, then basically, it was future. I was scared of everyone, like, scrambling. I was like, okay, here. Lamau! You might as well just like buff out and then but yeah, like if you try and go to do windows right now, basically like the arena is like an aqua, and it's kind of like blurred, I guess, or anything. Like you can't look through the arena anymore. So my friend sent me a link and then was like, oh, if you want to like do it, I asked so many fucking questions about that thing before I downloaded it, because I was just like, okay, can I get in trouble with this? And they were like, technically no. And I was like, okay, what if? And then I literally answered, I had like 30 questions to download this thing before I got into any kind of light situation. Because they were like, oh yeah, you got to download this thing and then this thing. And I was like,
I see what's going on here.
So then my first time getting a cable box and see what wasn't showing regular TV, but I went the opposite way.
Oh, you're in for it now.
Is someone jumping there as part of the strat? No, the person had damage down. So the damage down lasts a really long time. So to avoid any kind of like confrontation, you just like get rid of the damage down.
I'm talking to you, of course. Why oh you?
So yeet.
Right. Let's see if I can't take the reins.
Can I get the tool? Let's go.
There's nothing I can't do. Oh, what other toys can I throw in here?
So yeah, I've been playing the game on a PS3 for the longest time, and then I upgraded to like, you know, PS4 then PC, and then I was like, okay, I'm gonna keep that experience as like much as possible, and that's like been my strive for the longest time. Because like I said, dude, when I found out all the other crap you can do in this game, like, yo, I was shocked. I was so shocked. I did not know this other world that existed. It was baffling to me personally. So, and then they were like, would you ever be interested? And I was like, no. Like, I'm biased. Like, in my eyes, you know what I mean? This game is already fucking perfect. So why would I want to change any of this stuff, basically?
What a marvelous sensation!
And then, of course, like, people call me crazy for it, and I'm like, well, yes.
Jealous? Improv?
Like, I'm genuinely not interested in any of the stuff that you can, like, do in this game, basically.
Here I go!
I actually just think I was being dumb last time, so I don't necessarily think I like do it anymore. I really just ran under like excess skirt, and then I was like, oh, what?
I've got big ambitions and a big attitude. And now a big body to match. Behold!
At 3 again. Oh my god, I love getting 3. They don't do anything. It's kind of nice, actually. I'm just napping.
Take this and that and one of these.
And reserve time. It's fine, actually. Essentially, if you would have to take mine at the very end when it was a single laser, essentially. No, because he got hit with the no, you're right. It's no longer fine. Yeah, I try to figure out how to figure out like a thing for it though, and like that didn't work out for us, unfortunately. So we go game. Anyways, just understand that like
This is my first
that
time,
phase
so
is
please take it easy.
healer chaotic, as I've understood. Everyone likes to make the meme joke about the What's that thing when like the guy's like swinging his nuts up and like he's like, you know, going crazy, and then there's like the guy that's singing the "I'm at a payphone." That's me right now. I'm the payphone guy. I don't sit there and do anything. I sit there and just kind of, I'm like dancing and like, oh my god, like I'm pressing bar button. Let's go. While changing strats, because they're trying to figure out how to do like the party finder stuff, because you know, chances are moderate that at some point in time they're gonna probably try to like go get more practice in PF essentially. Is my guess, but yeah. Again, I don't know why they're changing strats, but the static leader was like, is middle stompy like the standard PF? And then I was like, no, and they were like, yes it is, and I was like, no it's not, and they were like, what's the new strat? And then they found out that it was like north and south, and they were like, okay, new change, and I'm like, all right, well, here we go. But no, like just for Black Hole tethers, like no, not even like the change. They literally aren't comfortable doing the mechanic yet. So like we're still trying to clean up that part. So well, when I say we, like when I say we, I mean that, because I don't ever change it. I'm just, like I said, taking a nap. All I do is sit here and press bar buttons. But you'll kind of see it though. You'll see like there's moments too where like people just kind of forget what they had, or like what they were doing, or like whatever. My point exactly. Like, dude, shit just happens random as hell with this party, so I don't really know how to tell you what. It just is, yo, it just is what it is, bro.
Still alive? Unbelievable! I really must insist you die!
Like, you kind of see my gameplay. Like, you see that I do the same thing every single time. I don't know if I can say that about everybody else. You know, I can't speak for everybody else.
Yeah, how boring.
I don't change anything that I do.
Things up. Intriguing. This clearly
So, you know,
isn't
like I said, I just gotta
your
sit here and wait.
time.
If anything, it just like lets me continue getting practice.
This is meant to be our ultimate encounter.
I guess just type you up there.
Crafty little bastards, aren't you?
Where is my laser beam? Like I said, the rhyme and the rhythm of the funky beat of mine is on beat. I can't say the same about the rest.
This is my first time,
Yeah, man, I
so
mean, all I do is literally
please
sit
take it
here and
easy.
like practice my consistency and then like it's brain off, you know? This is why you can never listen to me tell you that like, oh, like this fight is easy, because it's like, no, I literally sit here the whole time, like rinse and repeat over and over again. Practice, practice, practice. Rotation, rotation, rotation. And now they're talking about like soundboards in the middle of the fight. Yeah. What's up? Luckily I'm just chilling.
Line and sinker. Did you think you'd won? Oh, no, no, no. We've only just begun. What? There's no way that didn't work. Still alive?
Nice one, bro.
Unbelievable. I really must insist you die.
Pray to God. It sure is. I'm just sitting here. All I'm hoping for is that people are scouting and being like, yo, that Sessiion guy kind of like low-key chilling, bro. He playing Bard. He's kind of just in his own. He's kind of just sitting there not doing anything crazy. I might have to like recruit that guy for like a static in the future or something like that. Maybe. I'm like a mercenary for hire or something. It's like a joke, but also like, yeah.
This is my first time, so please take it easy. Quick now, make your peace with death, because I'm making your death with all these pieces.
tried like to do a thing, it didn't work.
Did you think you'd won? Oh, no, no, no. We've only just begun.
Instead, you back to your death. Hell yeah, brother. Yeah, we sure are. It's crazy because like you literally don't need to backflip that as a dragoon. So yep. I would love to clear this fight. I could have, like I said, I'm not trying to like ego boost myself, but I could have cleared this fight weeks ago. But like I said, I gotta just like sit here and just vibe. So I vibe. You know? Nah, he's a potato.
This is my first time, so please take it easy. Quick now, make your peace with death, because I'm making your death with all these pieces.
Yeah, so we can't like put like a. No, I don't. Fuck, actually, it's okay. I mean, not okay, but I don't care. We're gonna die as partners. We're gonna somehow wipe. And I was checking the log and we cleared my worst pull. Oh hell yeah, gamer. I thought that's how it goes, you know what I mean? Always on the worst, never on the best. And I get a hell yeah.
Did you think you'd won?
I remember when I died in my first Fridayyy in Party Finder, and I got killed by the person doing P5 on like GG's. It was crazy actually. I told you, bro. I told you. I told you, bro. That was so close. You had to fix your minute until it was effed? Oh. Huh.
What? There's no way that didn't work.
Alright, let's see what happens in this poll. My hazing is not over. So I'll do that.
Still alive? Unbelievable! I really must insist you die!
Torture dependencies.
Yeah, how boring. Guess I'll have to spice things up. Intriguing. This clearly isn't your first time. This is meant to be our ultimate encounter.
Want to buy company credits? $5. No, I'm kidding. True though.
Crafty little
More Mortal
bastards,
Flames.
aren't you?
I don't know if I can do that for you actually. I'm pretty sure I'm in the storm. So I understand y'all changing P2 structure to PF facility arrows. Yo, listen, I don't look, it's a static. I don't have a clue, okay? You're asking the wrong person. I have not a clue. Past. I wish I knew. Go Immortal Flames? Yeah, but then I gotta redo all of my ranking, and that's a lot of effort. I changed my songs so quickly. Oh no, I didn't. Oh my god, let's go. I missed, like, clicked it. Favor. Oh wait. I didn't see that there. Holy moly, I need to pay attention. Someone really gave me some... Wait, what? Someone gave me someone from France out of nowhere? I dropped my dots. Yo, incredible actually. Look, I mean, like I said, I don't know why you would change PF strats for any particular reason when you've been progging the same strat and it's still not optimized, you know? I don't know. Like, I just took it.
I see what's going on here.
Did I make a comment about how like my rotation was in like wiping that last party? I lied, huh? It's crazy actually. Alright. My bad.
Oh, you're in
How
for
dare
it
I
now.
doubt my team's ability to perform or something like that.
Who am I talking to? I'm talking to you, of course. Y-O-U.
Right.
Right. Let's see if I can't take the reins for a spell.
Gosh, what I would have loved for like a 100, brother. I'm busting. Ask and you shall receive. You know what's crazy though? That damage output was like not good. I had no rolls. I had a 20% chance to get a direct hit. A direct hit. RP. Anyways. Okay. I have the rotation figured out. Sort of.
What a marvelous sensation! Jealous? Enthralled? I don't blame you!
That was my button, but like it's okay.
Here I go!
I'm dead. Oh my god, alive? Wow, that was crazy actually. I should have died. I'm not gonna hold you actually. I turned away at the like alright.
Careful now!
I'm not gonna touch that. I absolutely should have died.
I've got big ambitions and a big attitude.
All this is connection was better than some people I got
And
in
now a big
Oh.
body to match. Behold!
Yeah, they keep on giving me free, bro. I'm taking a nap. See you.
Take this and that and one of these.
I got a free. Feels so scummy when I really have chat friends with Jagu. No, listen, man, you got to do. Listen, I get it actually. No one's ever going to tell you otherwise. You know what I'm saying? Buster.
Dance! Dance for me!
Brother, stop putting the thing in the fucking middle. You went in there under the thing. Yeah, you gotta go just left and then, yeah. You do the second dodge after. So. I feel so smart sometimes when I rely on friend chat. Listen, Yo, it is what it is. The strat has changed, so now we're forgetting to do the strat. Like I said, you gotta just kind of, yo, it is. It is what it is. Cheat Planet? I never heard of that before. The exclusive Times Square Mewtwo in Pokemon Go is selling for thousands on eBay. What the hell does that mean? Like a trade thing? You can trade Pokemon in Pokemon Go and make money off of it? There's no shot. Yeah, apparently the Mewtwo that you could have caught during the Mewtwo event that was in Times Square, I guess you can trade Pokemon in this game. So I think what's just happening is people are trying to sell that, basically. And someone sold it for $5,000. I have no idea. Like I said, man, everyone, you know what the problem is right now in life in general, dude? People are just trying to make money. It's just that simple. No one wants to like feel like a you know, like whatever it is, I don't know. Dude, to sell a digital item for $5,000 is like crazy. If the Pokemon that I had in my account from like the years and years and years ago were worth anything, then hell, I probably would be rich too. What'd you just call me? You know what actually? Yep. Yo, yeah, exactly. Yep. No, it's a good one though. What do you call a pig with 3 eyes? You're an idiot. It's so.
This is my first time.
No,
so
I only know the
please
fish.
Take it easy.
I might have to borrow that though in the future.
Quick now, make your peace
A
with death,
pig.
because I'm making your death with all these pieces.
Pig with 3 eyes is so dumb. Bro, this is like the Reese Witherspoon joke all over again. The Reese, yeah, see, he knows it. It's like the, oh, did you hear about the person who died? And then you're like, oh no, and you're like, Reese something. With a spoon? No, with a knife.
This is my first time, so please take it easy.
Oh, yeah. You're all day, Jake.
Quick now, make your peace with
I
death,
could be some
because
idiot,
I'm
but
making
I'm
your
just-
death with all these pieces.
No, it's not. It's a stand-up. I wonder why. Yeah, they used to share the prop for reasons that I will not go into detail. Lightning.
Hook, line, and sinker.
Call me comedian. Why even do our stream, bro?
Did you think you'd won? Oh, no, no, no. We've only just begun.
Holy crap. Incoming star diver, am I right? You know what? You should fan into a rock for this. Start after this. Part of the Hazelwood Tour. You know what I mean? It's Star Diver. Check this out.
What? There's no way that didn't work.
Bro, dude, that's hard. Nothing in one hand. You can really
Still
handle.
alive? Unbelievable. I really must insist you die.
Actually, I had nothing to say. I just kind of, you know, call him bluff. the hell would he? It's like a stress assignment.
Yeah.
You know who didn't remember either? Hell yeah.
Guess I'll have to spice things up. Intriguing. This clearly isn't your first time.
See? Oh shoot. This is why it's kind of funny.
This is meant to be our
Brother, he
ultimate
always gets damage down
encounter.
from that, from the, whenever it's literally a look away, he never remembers.
Crafty little bastards,
Brother,
aren't
he
you?
never ever remembers when it's a away. Bro, no one heard the call. Yeah, we're doing great. Yo, I ain't gonna lie to you, I forgot what I had. I'm just joking. I lied to you, I'm sorry. It felt bad for you after the first release. Oh, no. Yeah, get ready to say Stardiver into Oblivion. Yo, me too, bro. Yo, let's do this together, bro. Didn't like that. No. Bad. Bad. No 2 picks in a row, no repertoire? Okay. L. L.
I see what's going on here.
Take the shape. L.
Oh, you're in for it now.
It's because if you try to put the arm around him, you don't get to.
Who am I talking to? I'm talking to you, of course. Y-O-U. Right. Let's see if I can't take the reins for a spell.
L.
There's nothing I
Do I
can't
make this?
do.
No, right? Oh, yo, I can do that? Wait, there's tech actually. I gotta be fast though. Okay. It's not worth practicing though, but wow, I gotta be crazy quick with that. Interesting. Fire.
Jealous? Enthralled? I don't blame you! Here I go!
Yo, Mark.
Careful now! I've got big ambitions and a big attitude. This is my first time, so please take it easy. Quick now, make your peace with death, because I'm making your death with all these pieces. Did you think you'd won? Oh, no, no, no. We've only just begun. There's no way that didn't work! to spice things up. Intriguing! This clearly isn't your first time. This is meant to be our ultimate encounter! Crafty little bastards, aren't you?
How's your today going? How are you doing today? Welcome, welcome. How does it feel to be done with Endwalker? I'll be buzzing on downstairs so I got something cleared. Yeah, but like, you know, you'll get there when you get there though. You know? Plenty of time. Plenty of time. What the hell? Okay. It's just so much longer when you step 7 more hours. You know what I will say though? I really like though when you get to wake up like very early. Yeah, okay, I'm not a morning person per se. I will wake up in the morning because like, you know, I gotta get ready for like work or like exercise or like whatever it is. But like one thing I learned that I absolutely like is going to bed just like super late. Basically.
Let's see if I can't take the reins.
Like, dude, I hate going to bed like so late to the point of like, you know, like you just don't really feel like. And then because the worst thing is too is like you either get up early despite you going to bed like late, and then if you get like less than 6 hours of sleep, or you go to bed late and then also wake up like very late, you know. So I mean, like 6:30 is not at all what I would say, but even like you know 7:30 or like 8 is like also very nice if anything. So. But yeah, the part's so cool. I don't know.
Jealous? Enthralled? I don't blame you! Here I go!
Yo, parking.
Camper now! I've got big ambitions and a big attitude.
Very much a morning person
And
otherwise.
now a
Yeah,
big
you know.
body to match. Behold! Take this and that and one of these. And kaboom!
I wake up at 6 a.m. every day on the dot, regardless, and have ever since probably high school, so when I was working until 11 p.m. and I felt my body stay in bed for most of the morning. I mean, 6 a.m. The only possible reason I would ever wake up at 6 a.m. is like if I have a flight to catch. But even then, though, if my flight is in the like super early morning, I break night and I sleep the day after. Like I had a red eye flight that was like at 4 in the morning. I did not go to bed early, then wake up like beforehand to go. I stayed up and then took the I took a cab to like the airport at like 3. Or no, I left at like 2. And I spent like an hour and a half and change just kind of like sitting there, just like waiting for my flight to go. I had a 6 a.m. flight once as well, and like same thing. I left my house to go to the airport at like 3:30, and then I was just there for like an hour and a half just chilling. I can't think of any scenario that I would ever wake up at like 6 a.m. to do anything. Let's see. Oh, the spirit fruit. But like, yeah.
This is my first time, so please take it easy. Quick now, make your peace with death, because you'd won. Oh, no, no, no. We've only just begun.
First.
What? There's no way that didn't work.
They're panicking in my ears.
Still alive? Unbelievable! I really must insist you die! Yeah, how boring. Guess I'll have to spice things up.
Those arrows? They're a good time.
Intriguing.
They are a good time.
This clearly isn't your first time.
People had such a difficult time doing those arrow shots, which is kind of hilarious.
This is meant to be our ultimate encounter.
Like I'm doing party other way.
Crafty little
Yeah, our group
bastards,
like
aren't you?
made that strat up at the time, so we were like, let's just commit to it. And then we tried to be like, oh my god, like we're the inventors of the strat. We're gonna, you know, it's gonna take over Party Finder, and like it did. So. Oh, that was so not what I wanted to do. Alright, my arrow, bro. Inferno's looking kinda clean.
I see what's going on here. Oh, you're in for it now.
You're in for it now. Who am I
Who
talking
am I talking to? I'm talking to you, of course. Y-O-U.
to? What up, dope?
Right. Let's see if I can't take the reins for a spell. There's nothing I can't do.
Ooh,
What
oh, I
other
thought that was
toys
double
can I
direct.
throw
I
in
probably
here?
was about to go celebrate that. Might like pop a bottle of like champagne for a second. What in the world? Double direct?
What a marvelous sensation! Jealous? Enthralled? I don't blame you! Here I go! Careful now! I've got big ambitions and a big attitude. And now a big body to match. Behold! Take this and that and one of these.
on 3.
Dance! Dance for me!
That's that though. Oh, because the gauge from the person that died. Oh, I see. Oh, it sucks, man. I had look in motion, look out spread. It was chilling. The red mage had the gaze and they died, so they blinded everybody. Yeah, literally. So. Yeah. I was confused. I was like, because like I had the purple debuff, so I had to die by the same color laser. The person was in the wrong place when they got killed, basically. Because essentially, the boss will do a laser. There's gonna be one like blue side here, like purple side here. So essentially, I had the blue debuff, but my other debuff next to that was purple. So that means that I gotta match my color because I'm supposed to like die technically. Good morning, color. If it was yellow, then I need the opposite. So basically, that person just got hit by the wrong laser. They got shot with the wrong color, basically. So happy Friday, yeah. So there's that, and then the first one from X-Death was look in because it was question marks. And then they gave me the stillness, which means that I gotta keep on moving. And then it was lookout, and then I got the purple fork lightning, which means that it was a spread. So eventually, I would need to keep on moving, but also drop my spread on the B side, and then just chill. And then from chaos, it was double donut. So that means that like for all the mechanics that has like the timer for fire and water, basically you're just under the busted hitbox, and it was like. That was actually a very easy pattern. Because for me personally, when chaos does the same thing, essentially, then I just automatically say that pattern is like easy. Because like you don't gotta alternate anything. So otherwise though. Mechanically, like I said, I can like literally if I put up like a clear party, I'm on primal level, like, you know, if I put a clear party, brother, I just simply clear it. So like I said, the mechanic isn't like that bad. So oh no, I took care. just like shrimply. I gotta just like shrimply do it.
Hello there.
I guess they're very close. So, Venatorium, thank you for the follow. It's a great name. I feel like it's like should be like the name of like a location, like somewhere in Eorzea. Yeah. I know what a Venatorium is, but or no, I guess it's called a Vomitorium actually. But a Vanatorium or Vomitorium, sorry, is I think it's like a structure. Some of that. I never actually know. But yeah. What are other friends currently up to? Yeah, like I said, I don't think that fight's that crazy, honestly. I don't really know how to like rank the difficulty for it though, but I just think like once you get over the bump of like phase 3 and 4, or sorry, phase 2 and 3, then like you're kind of just chilling. Oh, you know what I wanted to do? I wanted to get the chess piece for this one, but the other one, because I didn't realize that I didn't have it, so therefore I'm gonna go do which hold on. I want to say it's Snowcloak, but it's called an antique ale. I think you get it in Snowcloak. I only need the chess piece like once. Oh yeah, there's some Snowcloak and Sestasha apparently, but Snowcloak a little bit. But yeah, so like I said, honestly, like the fight just needs Hummus seeing the congested server message. Oh, you know, I mean, it's the cost benefit, I don't know, detriment, whatever I call it, of like living in on Ether. But there are moments though where like it's not actually like that though, which is pretty fun. So I need one chess piece. That's it. I'm only here for a chess piece and just a chess piece. I just need a chess piece. Excuse me. One second, friend. I heard you're really good at front lines, especially revenge. There you go. Got to boost with the homies, you know what I mean? Yeah, so. Also, hello. I know that we haven't had the formalities yet, but they sound like you are also a 14 enjoyer. I would say, like, what job do you play, and what kind of content do you enjoy? I feel like anybody that watches an Ultimate Raider do Ultimates is probably also like into Ultimates, you know? I really hope I don't get it from like doing a range of UMAD. Yo, dog. Oh, you know, augers. That's good though. It's a death. I've gotten boots and gauntlets. The first static I was in kicked me after a week for the reason why is because, and I quote, we went with someone else and I wasn't trialing for the static either. I just found out that the new MT was fresh and the rest of course I kicked me P2. Oh. That like sounds like a bummer, but also like is a little like ominous, I guess you could say. Like, you know, like it's kind of like I don't know. Not a lot of people really have like reasons for certain things that they do. I wouldn't try and dwell too deeply on it, you know. I just think that though, like now that you're trying to do some UMAT and you're actually in the process of doing the ultimate and like you're vibing, you know, as long as you're vibing, that's always the most key important thing. find people to raid with and vibe, and then you know, like enjoy. Simple as that. One shot. It's crazy. I'm gonna doing ultimates too. I mean, I can understand. I mean, honestly, I wouldn't even hold you. I feel like there's been a lot of people who've been trying to also do DMU, and then they've been under the same kind of pressure mentally, where like they're kind of tired of just sitting in the fight for so long, you know. I think a lot of players have just put themselves under the microscope of like, oh, I should be able to like clear this fight with enough time and effort, and then eventually that patience starts to like wear a little thin, you know. Second black hole hell, bro, don't worry, me too, so it's okay actually. Even though we've seen P4 like a handful of times, we still don't even do P1 and P2 correctly, so it's like whatever. I don't expect anybody to like play perfect, so or like even like consistently, you know what I mean? I just expect every single poll is a potential meme, so I just kind of learn to like accept that for what it is, and I just kind of chill. My technique set is 69. Nice. But yeah, I don't know. I think you just gotta like eventually come to like the realization that just like doing slow I'm doing snow cloak because I need the mail. I want to get the chest piece from I didn't realize that like yeah, I'm literally in here for like just a chest piece, which is kind of ironic. I thought I had it on this character and then I didn't. I'm only doing it just to kind of like wind down as I what the so what? I started back in 2017 and beat Endwalker recently. Oh nice, okay. I'm a red mage main. Up. God, yeah, find your person. There's a lot of red mage enjoyers in here, so I think you'll fit right in. I want to get into healing Sage. Looks fun. Oh, okay, that's really cool. I'm interested in learning more about the game and dig deeper by doing more challenges and grinds. Okay, that's cool. Hey, you know. Honestly, Sage is my favorite shield healer to play versus like Scholar. So I'm happy to try to answer any questions if you have any for like Sage. I don't main it, but I think that I play like a pretty decent Sage. I think Weaver main, but probably Warrior main. It's funny because like I'm a Dragoon main. Well, no, I'm not. I used to be. I'm a Gunbreaker main, but like my favorite job in the game is Dragoon. Like Dragoon is like my first love, you know, and it'll be my last. But I love me some Gunbreaker. Most of the time I get to do content, I'll play Gunbreaker, but if I'm in a static and essentially I can't play Gunbreaker, then the simple thing that I need to make sure is that like the role that I get to play, I can at least like enjoy. And for Fizz range, I enjoy Bard. So I play Bard. Although this job is like complicated. So is that too, but might you be willing to carry me in UCOB? Would I be willing to carry you in UCOB? I mean, I don't know about carrying per se, but the thing is, like, I know that down the road I'm trying to I'm also trying to get back into the groove of like just doing other content rest of the night. I'm literally gonna just try and do this dungeon to get this one singular chest piece that I need, and then I might just like bitch. I mean, I had nothing else planned, so unless there's like a random set of like 7 people who are like, yo, Sessiion, let's kind of hit you up with the C for one, I'm just gonna sit here and farm this dungeon real quick. So I need this. I just need like one chest piece, and then I'll probably be on my merry way. So but yeah, I mean, I think the really good thing is to find I like to look for one job per, basically. You know, look at each category, right? Like a healer, tank, melee, fizz range, caster. Don't pick like one that you want to like main. I would just simply learn one. You don't need to be like good at it. I think it's just really nice to actually just learn one. I think that's like one way you, unless you like are just obsessed with the one job that you play all the time, then you know, learning more than one can be pretty fruitful, I would say. Headpiece. I didn't get the helm yet. So here. A lot of those 100s look nice. Like the one thing that I'm obsessed with in this game is like the concept of leveling up. It's like my favorite thing to do in this game. Even though I like, you know, even though I do raids and battle and crafting and gathering and whatever, like my favorite thing to do in this game is just level up jobs. So, I have, it's not like a flex, but it's more so how crazy I am. I have multiple characters that are like all 100. Not to like, it's not like a brag. It only kind of solidifies that like I spend too much of my free time playing this game, basically. You don't have to do that either. I just kind of do it because it's like, well, why not? I feel like if I make a character, then I gotta like, it's like a commitment thing, you know? I'm like, you know, I've made like a promise in my brain. It's just like, boom. I make this character and I tell myself like, I solemnly swear that I will get every job to 100 for this character. And it's like, what do I do? However, though, I got a little bit carried away. So it gonna take me a while. But, like, we'll get there. That being said, though, I am making some pretty great headway on other characters. That's cool. Chess piece. No! Am I weird? No, it says Snow Cloak. You know what? Let's go look at a different dungeon. I think, like, what's another, like, quick one I can burn through? I think Sessiion. Oh, it's these three. Okay, I see. Perhaps Sessiion will help me with the situation. But yeah. The thing is, like, it just depends on how much you're into the game that you play, you know? Like, dude, I play this game like a metric ton. I definitely find time to, like, do other things, though. But, like, yeah, you know, you just kind of sort of... I like, if I literally didn't have all the things that I had to do in this game, then I wouldn't really play this game as often. Because, like... But also, there's a lot of things that I don't do in this game because I have so many characters that if I didn't, then I can probably do all that stuff. But I think that, like, down the road, regardless of, like, I'll probably end up, like, going down this route anyways. But, yeah. No, I don't know. I'm just hoping that, like, what would be really nice is if there's just like a way that they're like, oh, hey, so like we know that people have like a lot of characters, so we're just gonna kind of let you have fun with that without necessarily like forcing you to work on everything every single time, basically. Shoot. Cause yeah, like I don't necessarily want to spend like X number of hours a day doing it, but the thing is like it's one of those moments where like if I do this 10 times, I never do it again after 10 times, you know. But like you don't gotta even do it 10 times. You gotta just do it once if you have one character. But I don't have one character. I have a lot more than one character, so it's a whole process. Anyways, I would just ignore me. I wonder if I haven't seen any chess pieces like on the way. I wonder if I'm just like missing them and like I'm dumb. I don't think so though. I kind of sort of gotta like sit here and wait. That's like accidentally sitting on your headphones. Dude, I'll never forget the day that I accidentally sat on my I was very young and like a little just like clumsy. Um Long story short, I had Super Smash Bros. Melee for GameCube. It's random. And TLDR, I took the disc out and put it upside down on my bed, and then I was in the middle of getting like the case, and then my mom called me and then was like, hey, come get this, like whatever. And I was like, okay, coming. And then I propped it on my bed, and then was kind of like sifting through it, and then eventually somehow my like game was completely unaffected by the movement of my like the stuff that I had on my bed. I think it was a clothes or something like that. So I sat on my bed, and then I heard like a crack, and I said, oh, and I just knew exactly then it never happened. I didn't even cry. I was just kind of like, well, there it is. I was like, well, this sucks, and my fault. So, mom, I broke my game. And she was like, how? And I was like, I sat on it. And she was like, what do you want me to do with that? And I was like, okay, I don't want to necessarily replace it ASAP because I have other games, but at some point in time, I would like to go buy this game again. And she was like, are you okay? And I was like, yeah. Like, I know what I did, and it's my fault. I'm, you know, I had like a brain fart moment. I came here for this chess piece. She was like, okay. You know what? You're being very responsible right now. I'm proud of you. Let's go to the store right now. And I was just like, no. No, I don't want to do that. Because, like, I didn't want her to, like, get up, you know? She was like, my mom was very, like, oh, wow, like, you know, you're very, huh. But either way, I was like, no, like, it's okay. She was like chilling, you know, we just got back from outside, and like we were kind of vibing. Um, she was making me get ready to do like my chores, and you know, I was like, no, like it's fine. I'll go get it later. I was like, I don't know, like 10 or 11 basically. She was like, okay. And then like lo and behold, I'm in my allowance for that week. She gave me a bonus of 20 bucks, which was just enough to cover the cost of that game, and I bought it again. So it was really a nice moment. I enjoyed it though. So, but yeah, it was a very quick moment of like, man, next time don't be fucking Aaron. Like, don't have those moments where you sit there and you kind of like just like brain fart. But the funny thing is that now I have that moment like all the time. So I'm also like, I was supposed to do something, and whatever that it was, you can put the augmented version into the Yo, Silas. I didn't know you can do that. The more you know. But I learned that procrastinating any kind of task can be a bit of a pain in one way or another. So I procrastinate still to this day, but I usually try and like remind myself like, okay, I gotta come back for that. And then, oh no, like it gone. Whatever the task was, that, you know, it gone. I don't remember it, but I definitely was like, if I forgot about it, I probably didn't care about it like that much, basically. You know. But yeah, P2 clear, go bed. 10 mil for a re-clear? Oh. That's kind of crazy that people are paying money for like a thing like that, actually. See, I would join this, but I'm not even like about that. I'm on a plane. Can anyone help me see P3? I've cleared, but I'm on a plane and I'm really bad at controller. I won't give up. Wait, my controller, or not my controller, my mouse, bro. This thing is dead, dude. A wireless mouse that takes like 3 minutes to like sync up is a bad mouse, bro. What a message. Yo, listen, I understand that. Just send. I don't care if they're the best player in the world. Sending that is like wild. And that one is being sent in a DM to the friend. A friend of mine seen 20 mil for a reclear the Dancing Man recently told me that she was just gonna help out Louis Master parties now since she's cleared to McGill. I mean, you might as well, honestly. Yo, it is just very wild to me that like some people really just got on press. Yeah, I know. I don't know. It's just very. I do find it to be a big shocker that like that's exactly what's happening right now in Party Finder. So, I mean, heck, dude, if I was literally if I was already able to like clear the fight and like join that party and then like, you know, pull up, I totally would. So. See, and then like there's this one too where it's like 2 mil to get the P4 passport. But like what if in theory that you're not even like able to, like, do you feel like people would like deserve to get that passport if they can't get there themselves, or is it because like they're actually getting like, I get it though, you know what I mean? Like if you can, like, that's how I am right now, right? Like, I can get to P5 and clear, but like I can't because like my group, right? But like, you know what I mean? Like, you know what I mean? So what's your prop point so far? I'm at P4 like in rage basically, or honestly I'm at P5 fresh, like if I had to really keep it like 100, because like I can do P4. I don't have a, I'm not really like unable to do P4. The challenge with P4 is simply the fact that just the things all hit like a fucking rocket. So that's the big challenge I would say that like phase 4 has. I think mechanically it's definitely a lot to look at in the moment and it's going to overwhelm like the crap out of you, but I really don't think that phase 4 is like even like it's like not that bad for like a phase basically. Like I don't think so. I think that like it's I think that like P4 is fine. It's hard because like, you know, it's a big memory game, but like so is Forsaken, you know. Now this being said though, if those mechanics were swapped, that would be wild. If Forsaken was a phase 4 mechanic, oh GG's, yo, that would be kind of insane, but it's not, so it's whatever. I kind of low-key like wish that it was though. But yeah. Anyways. Bro still looking for clownery parties? What a machine. I'm just curious to see like how does my progression like compare to others. And it's really funny because like essentially, right, this is just all the parties that are available, right? So out of the 50 that are open right now, there is there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's only 6 parties out of 50 that are at my park point. You have free tomorrow? Yeah, from like 5 to 8 Eastern, unfortunately. So I'm free after that though. I was literally gonna try and pull up after like into the thing after I think 8 o'clock. I don't even care about doing it prior either. Like I'll do that shit as early as like noon or 1 or whatever. The only not that there's actually going to be like a caveat to the situation, but like England plays France at 5 o'clock, so they literally like you know, summer CT. Hell no, no offense to them, they're homies, but like nah. They don't even, they've never seen CT. They don't, the furthest we've ever made it, I think, proc point wise at all as a group is like, it's not even really snarky. I'm sorry. I wasn't trying to like make it sound like a bad thing, you know? It's just like the immediate reaction. They've actually seen as far as the Spirit Taker, basically. I don't know. They haven't seen the CT yet. There's no shot that I highly don't think so. They've made it as far as Somber, which is the buster that the tank takes out. But like what basically happened during that was like the person was in the wrong place, and then the tethers popped as the tank was like running out. That's what ended up happening, unfortunately. So they haven't seen CT yet. They're still in the process of doing yeah, they're still in the process of doing whatchamacallit? They're not even like at phase 4. They're still at phase 3. Let alone like everything else. Like we still died at things in phase 1, 2, and 3, and like they still trying to clean up APOC and even UR. Just wondering, how long are you gonna going for today? Oh, just like 15 minutes. I hear you. I would say we can double to Milky. So, surprise. Well, no, yeah, I mean the thing is like Darklit, yeah. Well, the thing is like they're still progging Darklit, but like they still died at Apocalypse. Like we got like the all the times that we saw Darklit, we got like super lucky because basically the jump buster was just like proper, and there was no swaps that required people to like flex of any kind, and like all the stacks were taken appropriately. It's the only time we ever saw it. I think there was one time that we were able to do like a jump buster, and then there was a swap after the fact during the like it was like a single swap, and like it was fine. But no, unfortunately they're still just cleaning up a lot of what they do. And the thing is too, like we were raiding I think like 3 days a week, so it went from 3 days a week to just like on the weekend, you know. So I think that's just kind of what ends up happening when you raid once a day. Like, you know, unfortunately, like the distance of time between those days that you raid, that 1 day a week, is so far and few between each other that like you don't really practice or study anything until you actually like, not until like the day of, right? So like and I know that's not because of like, you know, I just know that that's what people end up telling like people in the process, right? Like even the UCOP group too, like no one's studying between. People want to try to, but like, you know, you don't, like if you're doing like a weekend thing or like a 1 day a week thing, you kind of sort of want to play with people that are in that group, so you don't feel as pressured to go into like Party Finder to like do content, and then like, you know, but that's at least the idea. So but yeah, like I said, they you know, we mess up FOF sometimes. There's like the occasional buster death at the very end of P1. We even like sometimes hold too much that the boss just kills us with the Branching Glory. I mean, we died during mirrors, we died during Ice Slide, you know, UR, APOC, like you name it, it happens at some point in time. So we don't frequently, like, you know, not every single pull gets you to P3 to practice, basically. So it's the same thing like with my Kefka group. Like we don't always see P3 every single pull to kind of like keep progressing forward. We still like mishap in like phase 1, phase 2. So I'm not saying that like, you know, yeah, it's just how people are. It's a human situation. So if they study and then they get there, then they can like learn how to kind of figure it out, then that's great. Because the thing is, like, all these ultimates now have simulations that you can just sit there and just, you pull up the window, you just sit there and practice the whole time, you know. And unfortunately, people just don't do that. So you gotta just kind of wait till they get there, and then they kind of like see it for themselves, basically. Or they just simulate like crazy, and then they get it, you know, figured out. So that was with me. I just simply hit the sim like after I studied it up, just to kind of be like, okay, like, do I need to like practice the sim? And then I was like, nah, I got it. I know what to do. But it's very, very helpful. So, you know, if it exists, then like, why not use it? You might as well as get the prog in. Anyways, that's just me yapping at this point. So, but yeah, I think tomorrow the plan is to do Fru, and like I said, I might just pull up like I might try and see if I can find a way to like do the to do Kefka tomorrow and just like go for the win, because I genuinely think that like the boss is just simply clearable. Yeah. But anyways, like I said, I hope that everyone's ready to, you know, go into the content tomorrow. We kind of vibe out. I just simply do call outs, and then we just chilling the whole time, and I play me some melee, you know? Simple as that. So that's gonna be my plan. But of course, in the meantime, I highly recommend you check out my lovely friend Milky. She currently streaming. She's also doing the clown. She's actually in the process of seeing phase 3. So y'all enjoy that. I'm gonna go do some glamoring and also some crafting before bed. And then tomorrow we got Fru. We got the World Cup game for 3rd place and 4th, so that's gonna be interesting. And it should be a good time. And then Sunday we do UCOB, and then we vibe out again. So I'll stream tomorrow and Sunday also, and then hopefully we can find some Kefka parties and try and get the clear. So we'll go from there. So yeah, thank you all for watching and tuning into the stream. I appreciate you. You guys have a good night. Thank you, Star. Good night, everybody. I hope you guys all have a fantastic dream, and be sure to tell somebody that they're amazing. You know. So unqueried message, you know what I'm saying? Go ahead and I wish I can like wait. I don't got these messages ever at the ready. It's kind of hilarious actually. But it is what we're gonna go with. So enjoy. I'll see you guys all then. Y'all take care. See ya. Good night, friends.